Hello. No Xmas special? No. No Xmas special. We gotta get this done. We gotta become a millionaire. That's the most important thing. Gotta make more money. Let me just do this because it always resets and is super cool and I love it. Here we go. I hope everybody had a lovely Christmas, and if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a lovely day regardless. You know, having to deal with everywhere being closed. And one knees are Scrooge. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. So last time, what were we doing? We stole the Mace of Molag Bal back from the museum. We were training Shortblade. Right, because we can't get we basically did everything with the Morag Tong. Except for the final few quests and the cats here. Hello, Gweeds. So we can't rank up just yet with the Morag Tong. We need... Well, it says we need 60, but I think to get the final tasks, we need to be a master, which requires 80. Yeah, let's double check. I can't type. Morag Tong Morrowind. So the final... To become the Grandmaster, basically, we need to be the rank of Exalted Master, which requires level 80 in Shortblade. Oh, yeah, and so we're currently sitting at 725k. I'm pretty sure we can get another 80k pretty easily. Like, I think there's another 80k sitting around in quests. I think... Oh my god, we're so fast. I forgot. I gotta turn off footsteps. They're too quick. I think we should do Solstheim. We should do the East Empire Company because we can get a couple tens of thousands of gold from them. I don't know if there's an appreciable difference between who you side with the amount of money you get. I just know if you side with the businessman guy, you have to be careful when you sell the stock certificate because it'll be worth a certain amount, and then like the next quest it tanks.
You want something?
This isn't where I wanted to go. I want to go to Dwemer. Where you going, cat? What are you doing?
Do I drop the sweet? I must say,
What's this cat doing?
Interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Have I collected the gems from the snow pile in Solstheim? I have not. I want... Hopefully we won't need to rely on the gems. Hopefully we can get 1 million without having to do any of that exception stuff.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
First pet of the day. So has anyone been checking out the Abyssinian Shore release from Province Tamriel? pretty cool. I love that the Project Tamriel and Tamriel Rebuilt stuff is going with lore as it was imagined during during the release of Morrowind. So it's different. Is it wrong for me to wait for the full release of TR before downloading it? You'll probably be waiting till like 2050 at that point. So these things have been in the works for. I know Tamriel Rebuilt. They started the project before Morrowind was even released. So do with that information what you will. Where is Carno? Or whatever the guy's name is. Hello, Pixel. I did have a good holiday. I got an air fryer. That's going to be fun to play with. Where is this guy? Parents got COVID. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully they recover quickly. No, this is Carius. We don't want to deal with him. Although, actually, we might want to do the main quest because... I think there's a few thousand gold in Castle Karstag. Move! So we'll just grab the... We'll grab the quest for now. So we'll try to do things... We'll try not to be too sporadic with it. We'll do the main quest later. We just gotta find Carno. What's the guy's name? Not Crassius. Krampus? Yeah, where's... No, I keep going back to Carius. The name is similar to Carius. I think he's in one of these side wings. Maybe he's downstairs? Maybe he's in a different building.
Wonder what he's up to.
Is he in the armory, maybe? Moving too fast.
What a winning personality.
Nope, not in here. Hello, Vikanimesh. Wonder if there's a way to SQL query the objects containing the most amount of gold. Well, some of it is random. But there's a fair bit of sacks that have 100 gold in them. Specifically on Solstheim. God, why am I moving so quick? I know I have the boots, but man. Here he is. Carnius.
What is it?
East Empire. Oh, jeez. Never catch a stream, but here I am, and here you are. We're both playing Test 3. What are the odds? 1,000,000 to 1. Yes, hire me for the East Empire Company. Our first assignment is to go meet with Falco Galenus. Where was our mark? Let me just double check. Okay, good. We can change it.
What is it?
I'm gonna place a mark here. All right, so let's go. What did he ask? Talk to Gidar Verothan. All right, we got to escort those idiots. All right, now I don't feel so fast because I'm outside. Wait, what? Oh, I have it on 3. Ah, Nords.
End your fight. I'm leaving.
I will bathe in your blood. Oh no, my blood. But yeah, I've been playing the Abessian Shore, however, the Gold Coast expansion, or DLC, not DLC, mod. And it requires OpenMW 0.49 to run. Like, I guess there's just some requirements that aren't available in 4.8. And there's one thing that really frustrates me about OpenMW 4.9. The hitboxes are different. So basically, if my understanding is correct, in the vanilla game, or at least in typical OpenMW, which I believe is similar to the vanilla game in this regard,
Speak.
when NPCs use melee attacks, the trigger, like the actual attack, doesn't calculate the damage and the accuracy roll and all that stuff until the animation finishes, like it makes contact with your hitbox. So it lets you to, like, weave in and out and like dodge animations and stuff. OpenMW 49 changed it, so the calculation is done at the beginning of the animation. So one thing I was running into would be a bear would stand up and do that one attack where it like swipes twice. So it stands up, and as it stands up, I could run like this far away and then still get hit. It's really annoying. It's really annoying.
What do you want?
So it completely eliminates any form of like melee combat, I don't know, dancing. So you basically just have to... There's no reason to dodge because you're going to get hit regardless. So you just have to stand there and just take the hits. So it like removes any level of skill that Morrowind could have in that regard. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Like, on the one hand, it makes armor a bit more significant, but on the other hand, it's annoying not being able to dodge attacks, like actually, and just having to rely on dice rolls to do it. Kiss your monk goodbye. Oh no, he don't worry about him. With high enough unarmored, you still do mitigate a decent amount of damage. And Bretons have the shield greater power, which provides a significant amount of armor and damage mitigation. It's pretty good. Where are we running to? No, we're running this way. There. Let's escort them all the way to Ravenrot. Where are they? Here they come. Am I from the Northeast? I am. Come on, fellas. Hurry up. Is this not it? Are we not here? Oh, no, it's here. Falco.
So, Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he?
Ooh, voice acting. Hello, Moonfells. Moonfells. Raw ebony, 4 more pieces. Where are we gonna find 4 pieces of ebony? Found it. Oh, that's only one.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
1, 2, 3. There. Don't mass up New Hampshire. I know you guys come down here for your marijuana, and we go up there for the fireworks. I wish you had legal marijuana. I placed a recall point. What am I doing?
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
100 gold and an EEC stock certificate. So the stock certificate right now would be worth, check the value, is worth 100 gold. I'm surprised we haven't passed it here, honestly. Yeah, it's weird. Of all places, I would think New Hampshire would have had it legal ages ago. Right, good boy? Hi. Yeah. Yeah, lay over there. Stay off the keyboard. Yes, you're very cute. Lay down. Lay down, Guiz. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Don't have any work for you right now. Check back when construction has progressed some. All right, I think we have to wait a few days. Or do we have to go back to Raven Rock and then return to this guy? Oh, no, there we go. Falco is having some sort of problem at the site. Okay, so let's go to the Raven Rock site.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me.
New Hampshire, has he doxed himself finally? No, somebody else was talking about New Hampshire. Oh, wait, the boat. I could take the boat to Raven Rock. How were the Christmas festivities? They were good. I went to my aunt's. They were doing a Christmas dinner there. And I got to see all of their critters. Their dogs and their cats. All right, so we got Haraldar the Strange. We got to get rid of him by beating him up.
Couldn't get worse, could it?
Did Gweeds also travel? No. My aunt lives nearby. Let me see something. EEC Morrowind. Who gives more gold? Does this sound feel off?
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
I don't know. Music mod or levels competing? Yeah, some things feel weirdly loud. It's not a mod. Something feels too loud. Is the music too loud? I wish I could see past this cat's head. Weeds, don't lay on the... He always tries to lay on the F keys. Don't lay on the F keys or you're gonna F my game.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Like his fat just like flops over onto the keyboard. Stay right there. The stream is super quiet. Well, I'd rather it be quiet than loud. Because at least quiet, you could turn it up. Loud, I mean, you could turn it down, but like as long as it's not clipping. Whoops. Yeah, sound and gain is such a... It's easier in editing because, like, you know, I can change it, like, after the fact.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Oh, right, I changed the keybinds because I was playing a different character. Let me just quickly swap that back, put that on 2, put that on 0. Because you can't keybind your fists. Or they're like default to there. Hello, Vitamin Dad. Wait a minute. How you doing? Can anyone tell me what he said? The music is so loud I can't hear him. Don't be screwing with me, man. Come on. All right, so we gotta beat this guy up. In the name of commerce. Oh, actually, we have the fatigue suck spell. We could use that. Oh, and the heat's on. The heat's clanking. The radiator's clanking.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Right out of Magica. Oh, it was a 4-second on touch. Oh, I kind of jumped the gun on that. Hello, Ninja Spectator. Also, thank you, Vaughn Bobson, for the tier 1. I didn't say it at first. Wait, I thought you were just supposed to punch him to the ground. Oh, I gotta talk to Falco first. Get rid of him. Can't I just kill him? No, don't kill him. Okay.
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
Why am I missing? Did Berserk wear off? Why did I not fall to the ground? Oh, because hand-to-hand doesn't use a lot of fatigue. Okay, fine. Do a little bit of magicka, and then I'll do more fatigue sucking. See, if the vampiric ring didn't also drain his health, I'd use that. because that drains a
It's
lot
not
of
one
fatigue.
thing, it's another.
Recently started playing Test 5 Skyrim again for the first time in 11 years after I bought the special edition for $10, liking the extra content. Didn't they upgrade everybody to the special edition? I guess they did that if you owned the Legendary, and they upgraded you to Legendary if you owned all the DLC. You know, I've only bought Skyrim once. I always consider getting the Anniversary Edition, just because of the technically canon creation content stuff, but yeah. I only have Old Rim and none of the DLC. Oh, the DLC in Skyrim is pretty good, especially Dragonborn. You go to this island that you've never gone to before, and it's pretty neat. God damn it. Hold on. I need Berserk back.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
If I just kill him, do I lose out on anything?
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
Somebody made an interesting point that so Nelith is such a bastard in Morrowind because the potion that his mouth makes for him uses ingredients that drain your personality. But now that he has a new assistant on Solstheim, making him Canis Root tea, his personality might not be drained. So that's why he's a bit more, I don't want to say nice, but just like, I don't know, approachable. And I like that theory. I also like the theory that he's a different guy, but that's probably not true. God, how much fatigue does this guy have? 29. Problem is, every time I actually land a punch, it'll drain his fatigue by like 2. See, and his fatigue's probably like 42 now. Yeah. Pretty close. I need Berserk. Or, you know what? Stupid hippies. Need an icon for bramble plinths. What would it be? I always assumed Nelith had finally developed dementia in Skyrim. I like the idea that his personality was being drained in Morrowind for his little potion that helps his joints. And there's nothing in Morrowind, or there's nothing in Skyrim to drain his personality because the personality stat was removed. It'll be like the Bitcoin bee, but with thorns. It's not a bad idea. I didn't want him dead. Did I give you orders to kill him? No. Do you have some sort of problems following orders? Yes. Clearly, I can't trust you to do what's asked. Or are you more concerned with what Carnius wants than the welfare of the colony? It's too late now. Just get out of here. Go tell Carnius what happened. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Yeah, well,
Braldar is gone.
I couldn't hit him.
We have other problems.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want Falco to be mad at me.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
You don't know how to throw a punch? Well, no, I'll miss.
Good work with the ebony.
affect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature.
So this
and I'll do
should
so at any
reduce
cost. Now
this
be
should
gone.
reduce his fatigue by like 48 each time. Then you also got to factor in his fatigue recovery. He's pretty
My teeth itch.
my teeth itch. I need to download Tamra Rebuild Skyrim. But the Home of the Nords. They've almost completely finished the Reach, which is cool. What I didn't realize until recently, and by recently I mean yesterday, was that, oh, cool, that's it. Oh, didn't even have to throw a punch. Nice.
Good work with the ebony.
At the time of Morrowind, there were maps of Tamriel, and you could actually, on the Imperial Library, there's a like a compendium of all the different maps from different eras, and not like in-game eras, but like real-world eras, like different periods of time. So in 2006, this was the map created for the third pocket guide to the Empire. And if you notice something interesting about it,
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
look at Markarth. Thank you, AdScript. Markarth is usually here. But instead, it's here. So the Skyrim Home of the Nords has this region done. It has Dragonstar as well. So some of Hammerfell is in Skyrim for that mod. So it's got like this much done. And they're going to get the Markarth stuff in. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, they still need to do Markarth, but I'm trying to figure out, like, they already have this region. Why don't they have Markarth? It's because Markarth was here. Weird. They changed it. And in Home of the Nords, it's not Dwemer ruins, it's Dureni ruins. I don't think there are any Dwemer ruins in Skyrim in the mod. It's all Dureni ruins. Like, I really like how they're doing like a parallel sort of lore. It's like, this is what we thought it would be when we first learned about it. Like, before we knew anything about it, this is the information we had, so we'll build off of that. Which is why in the Abessian Shore mod, which is like this region right here, it's like a savanna. Very savanna-y. And this is going to be huge swamps, and this will be jungle. Did the Dureni expand into Skyrim? I guess so. At least part of it. According to the lore that the rebuilt people are working with. Interesting how Cyrodiil is between Elsewhere and Blackmarsh. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so it makes sense that there would be swamps in the southern part of Cyrodiil. Yeah. Yeah. Although even in Oblivion, that part of Cyrodiil is a bit, I don't want to say jungly, but it's got like that kind of, it's a bit more jungly than the rest of the place. Okay, Hraldar's gone. We got 1,000 gold. Things can get back on track. Take the news to Carnius. And take this gold. Dope. I think if we killed the guy... something... I don't think it would have been any different. The Dwemer were a clan of High Elves who settled in Daggerfall and split from the mainland High Elf culture. They invented alchemy and ruled over the proto-needs in Daggerfall. They invented alchemy. Yeah, I think the Dwemer were the ancestor elves to Brens. That seems... That sounds like something I've heard before.
Who cares about Nord crackpots? We've got a lot to do.
And Gweeds is back. Gweeds, please, keyboard. Off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. Freaking cat. Like, there's so much desk. There's so much desk. Tail. So it's been dealt with. Shame you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough as long as the work can continue. Whoops, hit the mic. Did something happen over here? He stepped on a bunch of keys. He's so fresh. No work right now. Check again in a few days. All right. Make yourself useful. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning, according to my schedule. Get me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then. Yes. I read that weird. I think this is the part with the boat. Maybe I should do the main quest just so I could get that wall broken down. Because getting out of this place is a pain in the ass when that wall is here. He's helping. Pressing every key is helpful. Yeah, Gweed, you helping? You pushing my buttons? Don't bite me. In Test 2, there's a Durrani in Daggerfall Court. In Test 2, you have to go speak with Medora Durrani during the main quest. In the Adamantium Tower, which they don't... I don't think it was referred to as the Adamantium Tower at the time. But... that's what it is. Durrani Tower is the Adamantium Tower. Which is the tower where I believe Lorcan was killed. Kind of underwhelming in-game, to be fair. Shipping manifest, I'd give it to you if I had it. No ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock. So where would the ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with my men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more.
Hraldar is gone.
Where's the boat? Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or a raiding party or something, and wasn't about to go check, but maybe it was our supply ship. Yeah, so the ship crashed. Oh, and if we collect pickaxes, I think we get more gold. Welcome to the stream, Briar Ghost. No lighthouse to guide the boat to shore. They just cast a light spell on the shore and they'll be fine. Easy. Cocaine bear. Yeah, speaking of cocaine. It's starting to get a bit windy. There we go. We stood around in the freezing cold and we're fine. The bear is slowly regenerating health. Yeah, I don't know why bears have an innate health regen effect. Whoop. Are bears known for having very good healing qualities? And there goes the cat. Frogger. Starfish and earthworms can regenerate if you cut them up. Well, I know that, but I mean, like, do bears have, like, are they known for like, getting injured and healing really, really well? They're just tough AF. Yeah, that's fair. They are an apex predator, after all. Oh, Elberoth, no! Ooh, 20 gold. I forgot how many potions I had. Oh my god. Because I wasn't buying anything to restore stuff, for the most part. Basically foraging for alchemy supplies. Would ebony count as one of the gems to sell? It would be like a precious metal. Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. Yeah, not right now.
Get them away! The horrid things!
Ooh. Going for the Oscar. Alright, there's pickaxes in this boat. And I think for everyone we bring back, we get 500 gold. I think there's 6. It's 2. Gonna grab all the alchemy supplies we find. Those are always good to have. The boats in the Abessian Shore mod are great. Like, there's so much variety in them. There's a I don't want to spoil. I'm gonna spoil it. There's a Bosmer boat that's made out of bones and flesh. It's gross, and I love it. Oh, here's one. Here's another. And here's a 6th. There we go. Did I miss these? I'm over encumbered. Nice. Love it. Would that even have buoyancy? Maybe they use bird bones. Maybe they're hollow. Or maybe they hollow out the bones. I think the flesh it's leather. So it's not like rotten flesh. Bad sailors get put on the flesh boat. Bosmer can have a little bit of flesh as a treat. I just really like the small considerations they made. Like, so there's a city in Valenwood on the coast between Cyrodiil, not on the coast, on the border between Cyrodiil and Valenwood, called Arenthia, right? And there's a section of Anvil called Little Arenthia, where the majority of the inhabitants are Bosmer. They're basically like the Bosmer who come from Valenwood. If they go to Anvil, that's where they go. And it's just like it's clear that like there was like a lot of lore consideration and just like world building that went into the mod. Makes it feel lived in. I really like it. What do I have that I can get rid of? Do I have any feather? No. Remember the moment I tried to look where you found Brambleplant and realized you probably coined it? Oh yeah, I just made that shit up. Amulet of Far Sight. Where did that come from? I need that. Do I have like Sujama or anything with me? Oh, well, the ebony is okay. Ebony's too heavy. I'm not gonna. That doesn't count. I'm not gonna use that as a resource. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. The ebony is too heavy. Yep, follow me. Come on. Hope you can keep up. Drop the Daedric item below the red and white ring. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, because what am I using it for? I have Sunder. Oh, no, I don't. Where? Oh, did I leave Sunder on Hlalo, Raylan? Yeah, whatever. I can always get Sunder. I do not have Sunder yet. Oh. That must have been a different run. Ebony is wood in real life. Yeah. I wonder if there's ebony wood in Tamriel.
You call this fighting?
There's ivory, but that's neither wood nor mineral. Actually, I guess ivory is technically a mineral, but it's a biological mineral. Polar bear. Ivory is elephant outside bones. Yeah. They're teeth, right? Is there a difference between tusks and teeth? Or is it just like the shape and like where they are? Tusk versus teeth. Tusks are a distinct form of teeth. They are elongated, continuously growing front teeth that protrude well beyond the mouth of certain mammal species. So would that mean that a rodent's incisors are tusks? They're most commonly canine teeth. Or in the case of elephants, incisors. Okay then. Oh my god, she's on a mission. Have you heard about the research where some scientists have figured out they may be able to reactivate the gene that regrows teeth? So if you lose adult teeth, they could turn the gene back on and you'll grow the teeth back. But you'll grow all your teeth back, not just the teeth that are missing. So you'd have to lose all your teeth, but then they'd grow back.
But we have other problems.
It sounds horrifying. A little bit. But I wonder if that became so commonplace that it's like, oh, I gotta get new teeth. Would we still have nightmares about our teeth falling out? Like, you'd still want to take care of them because, like, if you have to regrow all of your teeth, you wouldn't want, like, a couple, you know? Like, you'd want to preserve them enough. You wouldn't want to have to... It's like, oh, one of my teeth have a cavity. This tooth has a cavity, so let's regrow my entire mouth. Like, that'd be good for someone who, for whatever reason, like, they just lose a bunch of teeth, or, like, they get into an accident, or just a bunch of their teeth need a bunch of crowns and stuff like that. But, like, I don't recall ever having the teeth falling out nightmares when I was a kid when I was losing my teeth. So I wonder if that was just a thing we always did, like if that was just a medical procedure, if we would stop having that nightmare. I still have nightmares about that.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
You should be able to get more teeth installed wherever you want.
Wherever you want. I want teeth on my face. I want teeth eyebrows. He'd be willing to pay us for delivering the pickaxes. Well, good news, friend. I got 6 of them, and he gives us 3,000 gold. The problem with the dreams where my teeth are falling out, they don't just fall out. They, like, shatter. And I'm just like, okay. And there's, like, tooth chunks just falling out of my mouth. Or, like, my jaw gets stuck, and I'm like, and then I, like, crack it, and then my teeth just break. Ugh. A common dream is just failing to do something really simple. Yeah. Also, thank you, tackle mouth damage. Yeah, I always have the dream where I'm in school and I don't know what class I'm supposed to go to. And it's always like I'm in college, but I'm at my high school. A sleep paralysis dream? Oh, I've never had... I don't think I've ever had that. Which is good. Sleep paralysis sounds very scary. Assignment. Alright, back to Carnius. Back to Carnius Auto.
I can't believe it. Can't anyone do anything right?
Really, Guides? I think this cat wants me to feed him. Do you want food? Do you want food? Do you want food? Ah, don't bite me. Come on. Let's get food. Come on. All right, let me go feed him real quick. He's getting more and more impatient every day. I'll be right back. Thank you, Lone W77, for the sub and the 5 gift subs. And Valorant for the other gift sub. Alright, so the cat is eating. I think he's realized. Because usually I would feed him his wet food at about 3 o'clock. It is 2 o'clock right now. And I think he's realized If the microphone is in front of me and he jumps up onto the desk enough, it'll get me to feed him sooner. And he's right. He's trained me, yeah. He gives me high fives just to he humors me. The streamer Skinner box. The shipment is gone. This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture, fine. Another ship will have to be sent. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days. What's my stock certificate worth? 1,100 gold. All right, what's next? Go bother Falco. What's the money meter at? We're at about 750,000. Ugh. Gotta walk around the fort like some sort of peasant. Oh, I keep forgetting about the boat. Oh well. Ah, the good old red mist. I think each skill has 5 skill books in the game. We could look for the short blade skill books as well. Thank you, VimL. Or VimML. Rather. Gower is zonked in her cat bed. Meant for a small dog. She loves the box. What we got? This is our new emote. I get what the hell is that? There are 2 spots that, well, there's more than 2 spots that Guiz likes to like in. One is right in front of me on the desk. The other one, it used to be on this other box that I had. Like, not in the box. It was because it wasn't a box you could go inside. It was just like it was like a flat pack box, but it was small, so he laid on it. And it kind of had like a little impression from his weight. But now he's laying on the displate box that they sent when they sent the displates. So he's just laying on this little rectangle. And also there's a third spot, but I don't know where it is because he always, it's like when he vanishes. It's like, where did he go? And I'm looking for him, and then, you know, I'm looking around the whole house, and then he just shows up around the corner. It's like, oh, there you are. Where were you? I'll never know.
Too bad about the ship.
Mystery cat.
Not your fault, though.
Arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony, and though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hardworking people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for all of us. Yeah, but which which choice would get me more money? That's the question. If we side with Falco, we'll get 300 and then 1,000. To catch a thief would be 500. That's 18. Plus 15, 33, right? 43. 53. 60, 73. 83. 10.3. And then... So we get 10.3 from siding with Falco. Plus whatever the value of the certificate is. The certificate will max out. If you side with Falco, the most you'll get for the stock is 12K. If you side with Carnius, the most you'll get is 6K. But Carnius's quests, I believe, give you more gold in general. So if Carnius's quests give more than 6K, then Carnius is better to side with. It's 1,000, 1,000, 4,000. Ooh, 7,000. Another, that's 11,000. Ooh, this is tough. Obviously, Falco's the good guy. I mean, a difference of a few K isn't going to really make or break us. Has anyone explained the cat box obsession? Like a cat psychologist? I mean, I feel like whenever I see cats in a box, I always think, like, I wish I had a box that was proportionally sized for me. That seems cozy, you know? Then I realized, oh, that's a room. Really, we like boxes too. We just like boxes with a little more space. Which is interesting, considering our ancestors were tree dwellers. So they probably didn't have... They probably felt at home and out in the open. Up in the branches. I took the position. It was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, Midas, and I believe you can help me see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you are ready to make a choice. Yeah, we'll start with Falco. And we're gonna kill Slippy. Perhaps you can help me with something else. I have a difficult decision to make, and your input would be valuable. Raven Rock is expanding nicely, despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. It's time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I believe we did the trader's outpost in my Solstheim video at level 1. So we'll do the smithy this time. Maybe it's the Neanderthal ancestry that makes us like boxes. Then they live in caves. I think Homo sapiens lived in like the mouths of caves as well. Although I think humans are kind of like rats. We're kind of like rodents. We just kind of, just very, very versatile in our habitats. It doesn't. Maybe there are preferences, but we can survive and typically thrive in just about any environment. Eating just about anything. Which makes sense because we're closely related to rats and rodents. So, they're our kin. Carnius needs to be informed regardless of whether or not he cares. Okay.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
I think during the Ice Age, we were kind of like Bosmer, where we built everything out of skin and bones. And then all the megafauna went extinct somehow. Who could say why? Yeah, caveman is probably a misnomer, but I mean, surely some populations of humans lived in and around caves. Cave paintings. Those are there for a reason. But they probably didn't live deep inside the caves. They probably just lived in like the foyer of the cave.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
It's a lot of waiting for Raven Rock. Got to talk to Carnius again. Yep.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Empty Crown. Basks in the sun. The Argonian who wants shoes. Carnius's replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it, namely Baro Ignatius. Baro Ignatius Vulcan. He sells the firemaking cape. He seems to think that he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies and taking the ore back to the mainland. And I, for one, have no intention of giving in to him. I've given up on trying to reason with him. Why don't you try talking some sense into him? Stab him in the back. Gotcha.
Come on!
No. Just immediately.
What, stranger?
Was I supposed to talk more? Oh. He's demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I won't even repeat what it is. What is it? Or he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. This is unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. Okay.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
All right. I told them that if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elbaroth was doing, it cost them. And I'm getting tired of waiting. So, wait, is he doing more work than the first ship was expected to do? The first ship was just going to deliver supplies? Was the first ship going to take supplies back? Because if not, and he's expected to do 2 things, then yeah, he should get extra payment. That just seems fair. It's like, oh, well, you're going back there anyway, so? Now I'm going to have to be responsible for your ore. If something happens to it on the way, then I'm on the hook for it. I want the extra payment. This seems fair. Are we the baddies? Probably. See, this boat doesn't go anywhere until I've got money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after. Unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt. Elbaroth was a friend of his, always brandishing that stupid sword. But what business of it is yours? Maybe he wants the sword.
Go ahead, stranger.
May I help you?
Let's go pick up that sword. The survivor lady has it? Oh, it wasn't on the corpse. Okay. Quick, I need a sword. Certainly came in handy now that I think of it. But the odds are...
Well,
Okay.
if it isn't you again, I dare
The bears are so cute in Morrowind. The way they run. They go dogs.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Devil Lord. 62 of the Devil Lord clan. The 62nd of the Devil Lord clan. Elbaroth's no, it's just a shitty sword. And then I'll stab him with it so it's poetic. He talks Elbaroth up as a badass, and she says he's a total nincompoop. Yeah, well, it's his bro. He's a hype man. He's a hype man. A guy like Elbaroth, though, he wouldn't just say he had his saber, he'd show you he had it. And a real guy looking at Elbaroth holding his saber, he'd understand things are pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. Okay, more than a hype man. More than a hype man. I think they were roommates. Yes, that is his saber. He's dead? You don't mean to tell me you didn't kill him, did you? Okay, listen, maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? How about I just take the ship and deliver the ore, and we won't have any sort of problem at all. Just don't hurt me. Oh, he thinks I killed the guy. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, my friend is dead, and you gave me his sword, and my friend who's more than a friend, you know? But it's just like, give me your... Take the fucking... How less endearing.
Decisions are good, but good decisions are better.
Great, so he gives us 1,000 gold. How much was he going to pay the other guy? The logs from the mines aren't adding up. Oh, the logs from the mines, not the... I was like, you don't get logs out of mines, you get ore out of mines. Ore is disappearing, and if my hunch is right, Urine Marin is making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're going to need proof of his theft. First, you'll have a trial, and then you'll be shot. Let's see the smithy. Where is the smithy? Why is everything green?
Yes, friend.
Cool. Nothing interesting. Love it. Whoa. It's really interesting to see the design changes they went with the DLCs. Because I think probably one of the primary criticisms they got from the vanilla game was that houses were too cramped. So then they have a place like this. It's like, oh wow, look how spacious. You know? Whoop. I like the more cramped style. Yeah, sometimes it could be cozy, but other times, especially if the boots of blinding speed on, you're just bouncing off the walls trying to get around places. And I guess you could hold shift to slow down a bit, but... Look at this little loft. You put a little chair here. A chair here. Nice little reading area. There's a face. There's a face on that hide.
Okay, the supply ship is
Alright, so who is Urine? You Urine? Nope. Urine is definitely a Dwemer name. He's probably in the mine. Yeah, the lighting is weird. It's like greenish.
my lungs must be as
The
black.
lighting in the area of effect arrow vendor's place is also strange. Or, like, it's not bad, it's just different, so it looks weird. Like, if the whole game was like that, it wouldn't be so bad. Well, except for the green. The smith looks like it was straight out of Fallout. Redguard is the first test in full 3D, so it was really interesting to see a first attempt at Argonians and Dwemer ruins in 3D. Still, I want to play Redguard because there's something about it that I feel like I would really like. Like, I kind of like that the whole pirate sort of yo-ho kind of aesthetic, but it's also a very old game. And it was the first 3D test game, so it's probably not good. My computer is going crazy. Like, my computer's fan is going nuts when I'm outside. Whoop, what? Hold on. Maybe it's because my speed fan was not running correctly?
Stupid wolf.
No, it's still... Come wonder why the fan's like ticking up so high. Like why it's why outside Solstheim is just so intense. It's cold outside. The fan has to emulate the temperature. This room is actually kind of warm right now. So maybe that's why. You know, even with my radiator off, you know, heat rises. So I'd love to put my computer in like a different part. Literally just like in a different room or something, and just have the wires like running through the walls to here. But that would be kind of annoying. But it'd be nice just to not have the fans anywhere near me. Level 100 chest. I need Magicka, so I'll sleep in his bed. Streaming studio. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I've actually been thinking of getting a... what does it stand for? NAS? Network... something storage? Network attached storage. And putting that in a different room and running it with like an Ethernet wire. Because a lot of this footage takes up a lot of space on a computer. And if I could have like dozens of terabytes on hard drives, it would probably get warm. So, you know, you put it in like a different room so it's not loud. Here's yarn.
Be pure, and your profits large.
Fan noise not good for recording. I mean, it's not a huge deal because there's a lot of plugins and stuff to remove like background noise and things. But the quieter you can get it, the better. I haven't done this part of the quest, so I don't know exactly what I need to do. There's a tailing, but even in here is green. What's going on? Drives me nuts when YouTubers don't have a high pass on their audio. Do I do high pass? Well, this mic has a high pass filter built into it that you can toggle on and off, and I always have it toggled on. But I think YouTube, the way it not renders, but the way it delivers audio or something, it's just very bassy. The Marin house key. Oh, yeah. Didn't need it.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Okay, we gotta go back and check his chest. Why does he have the house key? That feels very... I wouldn't want my boss having my house key.
Okay, the supply ship...
I sided with Falco.
What else can go wrong?
There's actually been a thing with my audio that's been bugging me. like I think I've solved it. So there was always between a certain range in the frequency of my voice, there would sometimes be like this buzz or like a whistle or like a hum. And I always assumed it was coming from my voice. It was like a I can't describe it. But it was like one tone. It was like a harmonic almost, or like a very, like, it wasn't like, it didn't have a rattle that a voice would have. It was like a constant tone, like it was like an instrument making that sound. And my voice ain't no instrument. So it was weird. And it was between like the 3 and 7 kilohertz range. And then I found out about what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's some kind of echo. It's an effect. Hold on. What is it? What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. But it's the effect you get when a sound basically hits one wall, comes back to the other wall, and it sort of like interferes constructively. And so it creates a tone. And I think that's the issue. And it's been an issue that's been making my audio editing take much longer. So I think the next time I record, I'm going to put like a bunch of clothes in front of me and see if that helps. And if it does help, that's going to be awesome. What is it called though? Like reflective echo? No, not Crocs. What? No, it's not reverb. It's a specific. It's a type of reverb, but it's not like just ambient reverb. It's a specific type of echo. Can't remember what it is. It's gonna bother me now. Because I found a video of somebody demonstrating it, and I looked at the waveform. Like, I downloaded the video, looked at the waveform, and it was like exactly the same as what I was dealing with. Flutter echo. Flutter. It's called a flutter echo. Never heard of that. I hadn't either. But it seemed to be exactly the problem I was having. Oh. And I don't know why I'm being all fancy. I have a bottle of seltzer and I'm pouring it into a glass. Ooh. Okay, so he's tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. Well, if we don't have any evidence, then we'll have to just catch him red-handed. We don't have any evidence, but we know he did it. He should be in the mine. Follow him and see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone, as they could alert him to your presence. I could also be wrong about the flutter echo thing, though, and it could still just be a tone in my voice that just is annoying. That no one else would notice except for me. I'm sure.
Not again.
What the? Oh. Oh, God damn it. First of all, it's too dark.
Okay, the supply ship is fine.
Okay, we gotta go in here. Wait, is this his house? Yeah. Go in here, check his chest. Oh, flutter echo. Okay. Some ambient tracks in games have that, and it drives me nuts. What, flutter echo? Or just like small things that just are annoying. I don't like Mournhold's ambient sounds.
May
They're annoying.
your ore be pure and your profit.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to avoid him. Is he gonna go? There he goes. You gotta be sneaky. Oh wait, we got the amulet of you can't see me. There we go. Morrowind's ambient rain sound drives me nuts. It is pretty loud. I don't hate it, but I don't like it for streams or videos or anything because it's very overpowering. What is he doing? It was. He's standing in the ebony room. In Redguard, there's one audio track that plays a terrible split-second shriek at the start of the track. It's a beautiful feature. Sounds like somebody clipped the track wrong and it preserved the, like an audio artifact. He went into a storage room where he has no business being. Oh, you villain. What are you doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation for this. I'm having sex with the ebony. Yeah. Well, nobody would lie about that. That's embarrassing. Carney has put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. Yeah. I feel like treating ebony as one of the gems would be a little too easy, so I'm not gonna. Because there's so much here. And once we finish this quest, I think we could take as much ebony as we want. Actually, if we did do that, then we should become part of House Lalu, because you could pretty much take as much ebony as you want from everywhere. It's a 20-pound gem, yeah. It's like so the guy, what, where was he from? Was it the Botswana diamond dude? I don't know who he is. Is he like a prime minister or something? I don't know who that guy was. Why can't I find it? President of Botswana holding the second largest diamond. It's just so real. Just such a great reaction. I love this picture. Yeah. Like how the whole thing was like behind the scenes, they were probably just like, okay, I don't want to see it until I want a live reaction. A live unboxing from the president of Botswana of this giant friggin' diamond.
Okay, the supply ship is fine. What else can go wrong?
Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Carnius was involved. Well, now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time we bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that Urine. Why is his name Urine? Is sequestered. I think they don't read these names out loud sometimes. Is sequestered in one of the colony's storerooms for now. Go see Carnius. Go see what Carnius has to say for himself, won't you? Like, they just think it's like, okay, we have nouns, and some of those nouns, or we have consonants and vowels. Some of those vowels are going to be Y's. You know, like sometimes Y. I pronounce it Urin. Yeah. I guess. But it's like the planet. Like, yeah, it's Uranus, but everybody says Uranus. Keep an eye out for his brother Rectum. That's his Khajiit friend. The orc Boner Grolongar. That's a good one. We are children. Oh, why don't I recall? I keep forgetting. I don't have any magicka anyway. Roman's not taking into account English toilet humor 2,000 years later. Well, urine isn't... It's not a Roman name. It's a Dwemer name. Oh, urine. Oh, Uranus. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. I forgot that I said that. Well, maybe they should have spelled it with an O instead of a U when they named the planet.
What? You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
It wasn't named by Romans. Well, yeah, but the god was a Roman god. And then it was named. Did the people who named the planet not realize? It was probably another one of those situations of everybody realized it, but nobody wanted to be the one to say. It's like, people think that sounds like anus, and everyone's just going to look at it and be like, oh, shut up, Greg. That is quite uncouth. And then they sent him to an insane asylum because that's what they did back in the 1800s, 1900s. The original discoverer wanted to name it George. My very energetic mother just served us. No, just gave nothing. I don't know. Trying to think of a mnemonic. I remember people suggesting using Uranus when I was a kid, but that didn't really make it better. A very eager mother just served us 9 pizzas. Well, yeah, but if it was George, us would have to change, and also Pluto's not a planet, so there's no P. It's like a pterodactyl. The P don't matter. Okay, Marin is a thief and a liar. Don't you worry, I'll take care of this personally, but I assure you I had nothing to do with it. Sure. I never needed a mnemonic to remember the planets because I had the song from Blue's Clues. Whoa. Oh, wait, there's another... I just realized there's a second... Wait, hold on. Oh. Me complaining about there not being a hole in the wall. There's one right here. I'm an idiot. My very eager mother just served George 9 pizzas. What if we just have the mnemonic be the names of the planets? That'd be so much easier to remember things. Pluto should have been grandfathered in. Nah. If you include Pluto, then you have to include Pallas and Vesta and Ceres. You either have 8 planets or like 15 planets. The Chemical Elements song? Yeah. I used to know it. For no reason other than just being like, oh, I'm quirky, I know things. Imagine a mnemonic for all the elements. Just list them by number. It's easier that way. That's your mnemonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Etc. Urine Marin was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof that he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. I'm sure Carneus had something to do with it. It was a suicide. He was stabbed 15 times in the back and then hung. Sokotoa. Did you ever get confused with thinking it was Kosatoa? You're like, oh, is it Sokotoa or Kosatoa? And then you're like, oh, opposite adjacent. Oh, what is it? My favorite mnemonic is kinky people come over for group sex. What is that a mnemonic for? Try to figure it out. Okay, so urine is dead, so the thieving problem should stop.
It's always something, isn't it?
Finishing the current construction. Okay, so we gotta wait a few days. Either you're in or you're out. Yeah, kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. But ultimately, it all comes down to clades. I still use Never Eat Soggy Waffles for directions. I just remember that west and east spells we. North and south is easy. Like, you never forget which way is north and south. Which is weird. Why is east and west the one that gets... That takes a second? But north and south, it's always like, yeah, north-south. Done. Isn't that odd? I think it's because there's no... Maybe it's because there's no... Like, there is a north ends somewhere. South ends somewhere, but east and west keep going. Maybe that's what it is. We can sense the magnetic field. I don't know if that's true. I have a matter that needs urgent attention. Something has gone terribly wrong with Cellar Favelnim, and I need you to tend to him immediately. Hello, Exitio Regem. How's it going? I just summoned the image of California in my mind and remember east and west. I like... Summoning the image is a very fun way of saying, think about. But yeah, I just think we. W-E, west, east, left, right. I don't know what's gotten into him, where it is that he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. This just isn't like him. Find out what's going on and see if you could settle him down. He's probably still in there. Maybe he got a frenzy spell cast on him. Are you going in there? You are, aren't you? What have they told you? Please don't hurt my husband. I don't know what's gone into him. He's been sick lately, and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless. But I just don't know why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe, Midas. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. Well, I'm sure he's not fond of you embarrassing him to random strangers. Ugh, come on. You know how sensitive of a topic that is for people. Suppose they've sent you to deal with me, haven't they? Well then, let's get it over with. You're not some coward, are you? Come and fight me. If I'm gonna die, then I'm going out with a bang.
I have you.
Yeah, I'm thinking drain stamina. Give him a little bit of suck. Where is it? Where's my fatigue suck? There it is.
My patience is limited.
You will suffer greatly.
Can't keep swimming, too tired, just fight me, okay? I'm too tired, just can't fight anymore, kill me. Why don't you just tell them you had no choice? What is this, suicide by cop? I just don't want to live like this anymore. Although I guess I'm not a cop. Suicide by adventurer? Why do you want to die? I'm an old man, my health is failing, I'm of no use in the mines, and I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in a bed, don't you see? That's no way for a man to die. What about your wife? My wife will be better off without me, whether she knows it or not. What, you think you know better? This isn't your only option. I suppose you're going to try telling me that my family is more important, right? Look, I don't want things to end like this, and I don't want Drelora to have to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want her to have to take care of me, and I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. Just go walk out into the forest. A bear will get you. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry, I'll stop, and I'll try to look on the bright side for now. Oh, his depression is cured. What's the opposite of plot armor when the plot is designed to kill you? I've heard that referred to as Deus Ex Wrench, where it's like problems happen just for no reason. It's like the opposite of Deus Ex Machina.
So weary. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Thank you for sparing Seller's life. I should just kill her and be like, haha. Good luck. Yep, I've calmed down Seller, and I get 1,500 gold for it.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Something has happened in the mine. The men have unearthed a burial cavern. Oh, great. But it's unlike any we've seen before. There's some sort of ice that we can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. There are some Nords that live just south of where Harstrad and Isild, where the rivers meet. Go talk to the one named Graring and see what he can tell you. Draugr Cave? Wrong game. No, that might be Draugr. Just south of where the river divides. Where does the river divide? Is it here or is it here? Wait, which river? Oh, my map doesn't have Solstheim on it. Damn. It is near Lake Fjelding. It's not Thirsk. It's it might be that other cabin.
How does it feel to know death is near?
How does it feel to know death is near? Oh, they were sleeping. But now they're double sleeping. Okay, we can heal. Just suck on you. Huh. I've never seen a Dwemer woman among these smugglers. Interesting. Oh, there's a pig. There's a pig here. Oh my god, and a Frieza hag. Don't they know it's pointless? Oh wait, I'm dying. Hold on. There we go. Almost died. Create le bacon. Oh, then we can narwhal at midnight. wait, I think I got that flipped around. Oh, stop healing. Uh-oh. I can't hear over all the snow. Okay. Oh, bear ass. Did they drop gold? Well, they have a pearl. If these guys drop gold, they could be, because I think they respawn. They don't. Collect 10 bear asses. Yeah, exactly. Oop. Oh, you know what was on sale recently? All 3 Gothic games for $5. So I bought them. And perhaps I will play Gothic sometime soon. Gothic 1 looks a little... I don't know. Rough. Also, I didn't realize... So maybe I don't have the full picture of the story, but in the first one, you're like a prisoner in a mining colony sort of a thing. So they need ore for weapons and supplies for the war. So they have a bunch of wizards create a barrier around the mining area. But then, like, why didn't they just have the wizards create a barrier around the kingdom to keep the orcs out? Like, I feel like that's an easy solution. Oh no, it traps them in. But just reverse the barrier. Too big. Well, just make it. Make the barrier around the orcs. The orcs show up, just put a barrier around them until they starve. The enemy also has wizards. Yeah, well, put a barrier around their wizards. That's what I'm saying. I don't know enough about the story, so my criticisms are not
He said it was fresh, but
accurate.
I don't know. It looks kind of like dog to me.
If you don't find the old controls to your liking, play Risen 1.
Speak to
It's a more modern Gothic from the same devs. Well, if Gothic 1 ends up being
What is it, friend?
too rough, then maybe I'll try Gothic 2 or 3. Do want to finish Deus Ex, though. I played the first, like, hour or so of it. It's pretty good. Fun. I started out being like, oh, I'm going to try to go non-lethal. And then I realized, why? There's no reason to be non-lethal. Like, I looked it up, and it just turns out it's like, yeah, it doesn't affect the story. I thought because the first guy said, try not to kill anyone. And I was like, okay, I won't try to kill anyone. And then I was like, when I tried doing that with Human Revolution, when I played that, doing this whole game is non-lethal. It's awesome. Then at the end of the game, you have to fight a bunch of robots that you can't be non-lethal with. And then you run out of ammo and you can't beat the game. And then you're just like, screw it, I don't care anymore. And then you never go back to it. This was 15 years ago. I never beat that game because of that reason. The Gep gun makes for good silent takedowns. How's my BG3 playthrough going? Slow going, just because I'm not, like, binging it. But it's neat. I'm getting more familiar with how the mechanics work. The long resting thing is a little odd. It's a weird mechanic, but I'll get used to it. Like, having to do that to regenerate your spells is weird. Okay, Stalrim. The Skull give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. We learn that Stalrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The Skull are too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Yeah. Wait, what do the Skull use it for? Some like this woman hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. Why? Why have I earned his respect? What did I do? We'll see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe, use it to chip off a piece of Stalrim, and bring that piece to me. Is Hraldar here? Huh?
Speak to Brari.
The few people you killed back there were assassins sent to kill these guys. Who did I kill? This person? Wait, who did I kill? The smugglers?
What is it, friend?
I found Growing and his companions under attack. Oh. That wasn't obvious. I thought this was just a regular hag. Okay. That wasn't telegraphed really well. It's grave defilement to mine it. Oh. Okay, so that's why the Skull don't use it. So is it just magical necromancy ice? Or like corpse ice? It's like when they used to eat mummies. They like grind up their powder and they'd eat it. I don't know how anyone could have. It just baffles me. One, that's gross. Eating corpses of people, like 5,000-year-old corpses. But But also, like, that just seems so disrespectful. How did anyone not think, like, oh, this is a little messed up? No, we use them to make paint. Eat what? Mummies. They used to, like, shave off in Victorian England, they used to shave off parts of Egyptian mummies and, like, grind them up and eat them, use them for, like, in paints. It's baffling. Although I guess being used in a painting might be exactly what those mummies would want. You know, like, to be, like, preserved in some way, but it's still... So maybe the Stalrim is like that. Gain mummy powers. What would mummy powers be? I don't rot. Oh, cool. But I still look like a nightmare. Alright, where do they want us to go? Go to the mine. Okay, we gotta go back to the mine. The Victorians, they were wild. It's like, you can't show your ankles because that'd be socially unacceptable and crass. But eat the dead of ancient civilizations. That's totally fine. I'm gonna assume that was more of a niche thing. That wasn't like a super common practice. You know, there are only so many mummies. What if you show the ankle of a mummy? Ooh. That is quite saucy. I bet there was a whole business of knockoff mummy as well. This isn't true mummy. This is just, I don't know, a cat that died in the crawl space. Disgusting. You expect me to eat that?
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Is that right? Wait, what's my difficulty on? Didn't I turn it up? Oh, I turned it back down. Right. No, we had it on like 60, didn't we? Oh, now it's going to be tough to kill these guys really fast. Because Keening is weak. There's a mod that I found that makes enemies... It doesn't scale the enemies as you level up, but it just increases the difficulty, basically. Well, it kind of scales the enemies, but it doesn't... It scales them in a smart way, and I might want to try out that mod. Like, it scales them to a certain limit. So, like, you know, a level 2 Kwama isn't going to turn into a level 50 Kwama when you're level 50. Like, it caps out at a certain level. But it could be fun to play around with.
It's always something.
All right, into the mines. Nope, that's the smithy. Oh, we need to repair our shit. There we go. I can't remember where I saw this. It might have been a mini Minuteman video where he was, or maybe it was a short or something from him. Somebody was talking about the Pyramid of Giza, and on the inside of the pyramid, I guess the burial chamber where they buried, who was buried in the Giza pyramid? Who was buried in the pyramid? Khufu. Khufu's burial chamber was very bland. Yeah, it was just a room with a stone box, right? Nothing's fancy. And so one person was like, why would they make the burial chamber so boring if this person was supposed to be, you know, a god king, if they believed he was the incarnation of a god? Then it's just, the whole pyramid is the burial chamber. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, this little room is so boring. It's a freaking giant triangle. That's the thing. Just because there's not a bunch of gold inside doesn't mean there's a freaking thing. It's like a million tons. At that point, Khufu must have been like, I can't ask them to put anything inside. That'd be too much. Here we go. Is Skyrim related to Stalrim? Probably. Well, if you shaved her palms, she might pass for a monkey. What the hell was that line? What was that? Who said that?
Go ahead, stranger.
Also, it's been robbed, so of course the thing is empty except for the huge box no one can lift out. Yeah. But there's no, like, I don't think there's any, like, wall art or anything like that. Like, there's no carvings, no, like, murals or any fancy things. But yeah, most of the well-known mummies they were grave robbed. Like, I think by even Cleopatra's time, they were grave robbed. Okay, back to growing. I'm gonna place my mark here now. I think we're pretty much done with Carneus. I think a lot of the old pyramids had been disassembled for use in other construction projects. I don't know.
Now, this is fighting.
I'm sure that might have happened sometimes, but it was, I think it's one of those cases of like, yeah, we could tear this apart, but then we have to refactor all the stuff and, like, you know, and like repurpose things and try to figure out which blocks would fit in the right spots. And then if the block is too small, then we have to hold on to it for later. And So at that point, it's like all the logistics aside, like we already know how to cut rocks out of the quarry. Let's just do that again. Like we're going to have to gather more materials. It'll take a little extra time, but it'll save us the headache. You know, it's like we have the recipe. Let's just follow the recipe again. Let's not try to get cute with it.
You will die where you stand.
Like, sure, it would save time, but we have to do it perfectly. And if we don't do it perfectly, then we'll lose time.
How does it feel to know death is near?
You can always ask help from the aliens. Well, no, the Egyptians taught the aliens how to make pyramids.
Speak to Dwemer.
And the Mayan told the aliens how to tell time.
Speak to Graring.
The aliens actually thought the Earth was flat before they came to Earth and spoke with the Mayans. I shall not take the Stalin from you. That you are willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that I know you can be trusted, you may come to us at any time. And we will construct for you armor and weapons. Speak to Enar or Hidar. Speak to Enar, they will do these things with
What is it, friend?
Oh.
Have you come for stall?
If you look at early medieval churches in places that were once old Roman Empire, you'll sometimes see them using old stones from Roman-style houses. Or even borrowed from temples. But I gotta wonder, how did later Egyptians also view the old pyramids as sacred? Or were they just kind of like, it's like, oh, that was a different religion. Well, that's not sacred to us. That was sacred to them. You know, like I feel like Christians dismantling like a temple to Zeus to build a church is one thing, but like would a Roman dismantle a temple of Zeus to build another temple of
What
Zeus?
is it, friend?
The Church of St. Giles. Oh,
You come for stall rim weapons, friend?
it all comes together. More weight. It wasn't sacred to them. They sold artifacts to tourists. What, the old pyramids?
What is it, friend?
Such a hard thing to talk about because ancient Egypt is like 3,000 years. It like spans 3,000 years. So, or like 5,000. Like it's a huge amount of time. So there's not like one ancient Egypt. A sovereign base. Huh. Neat. Or maybe Carnius will want something. I don't know. They had what, 30 to 40 dynasties? Yeah, there was
If it's not
like there's probably a historical faction that's like, well, it's actually Egypt is actually not just Egypt. There's like 5 different things you could call it, spanning different periods of time. Wow, that was a loud exhaust from this bottle. Ancient Egypt lasted so long in later periods they had their own archaeologists explore Egypt from earlier parts. Yeah, Egypt is old. You forge an important bond here, Midas. It's clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they've asked. Take them any more Stalrum you could find. Blah, blah, blah. This report needs to be in Carnius' hands in 5 hours' time, and you're going to deliver it to him. Oh, I wish. Damn it. Head straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else. Now go. Of course, I just removed the recall point. Okay, where is this guy again? Is he in the temple, or is he in... Nope.
Yes. Did you want something?
What am I working on this time? Well, this stream, we're trying to make 1 million gold without selling things to vendors.
What? Why do you disturb me?
The next video I'm working on is... Yeah, that'll spoil it. It's the Abessian shore stuff. Doing a little thing there. How do you pronounce it? Is it Abessian? Abessian? Like Abetian? Like what is it? Yes, cool. I'm going to pronounce it 4 different ways in that video, I swear. The last one? Really? I don't like that. What the hell is this guy? Why can't I never find this stupid... Ugh. Is he in here? Nope.
Oh, please.
I'm probably just... I'll just call it the Gold Coast. Because that's what it is. It's the Gold Coast. It's like Abyssidian. Not Abyssidian. Abyssian. Abyssidarian. What the... Is he in... Hold on. What building is he in? He's in the shrine. He left? Oh. This guy? Oh, god damn it. I'm just going to pronounce it however it feels right in the sentence when I'm saying it. So it might be Abyssian, Abessian, Gold Coast. Factor Magus had quite a bit to do today. I believe he was headed out to location of that awful shipwreck that happened recently. Maybe you can catch him on the way. You've set off a trap. They've set us up a bomb.
Yes. Did you want something?
But I resisted the magic, so it didn't matter. Did I mention the little problem we've been having with that trap? Oh, I do hope that doesn't slow you down too much, but I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you. It won't slow me down because I'm not a punk. Punk. Velixane and Skyrim pronounce it Abyssian. I'll be seeing you soon. What's wrong with punks? No, not that kind of punk. Like not the little shitbag punk. Not the punk rock punk. Oh my god. See, prior to Skyrim, Nords were like a race of mystical humans.
Your blood.
Like, it wasn't just that they... Like, they weren't like Minnesotans, where it's like, oh, it's 40 degrees out and you need a coat. Oh, you know, it's like, I'll wear shorts. I'm warm. I'm fine. You know, they were literally like immune to cold. Like, they could literally be nude and just roll around in the snow and be fine. Like, there was like a magicalness to them. Skyrim just kind of turned them into boring Vikings, which is a shame. I do wonder, though, how much of the... Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. I have 5 hours to get to him. I do wonder how much of the... Like how much of what we knew of other locations prior to them being made into games was a lot of imagination and interpretation, and how much of it was just like stuff that Bethesda didn't care to implement. You know, because when there's less information, you can kind of fill in the gaps with your own like logical connections. So is the... Whoop. Is the fact that we didn't really know much about Nords prior to Skyrim, is that what created the mystique of them? And it wasn't that Skyrim toned them down, it was just that, you know, now we're more familiar with them, so the intrigue is lost? Or was all the intrigue just the result of foreigners being ignorant, you know? You know, that kind of stuff happens in real life. And we don't have people in the world with, you know, magical powers based on where they're from. But in Tamriel, they do. So imagine the real world misunderstandings turned up to 11, right?
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Hearing the other... Whoop, there it goes. Hearing the other perspective on people making fun of cold weather, people thinking 40F is warm as in lightning. I do sound like that. Oh, we do that too in the Northeast, but, you know, people are a bit heavy-handed with it. Imagine ethnic, racial stereotypes, but turned into magical powers. Right, so it's like the Nords are more comfortable with the cold than non-Nords. So then, you know, it gets twisted into like something ridiculous, like, oh, they shit ice. Like, it's like, no, they don't. They're just people. They're just people who are used to places being cold, so they've adjusted. You know, their blood has thickened. But then you also got the fact that they're immune to frost magics, so there's something magical to it too. But it's like, oh, and when they speak, they can create fire from their breath because of the Thuum and all that. Here's the report. Didn't expect to see this report on time. Very well. Underling, let Falco know I've received it. I wonder what it said. Was that readable? I probably should have read it. Colony status report. Morrowind. Nope, and the cat's back. Hi, good boy. Make life so difficult sometimes. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Do you think the Nords have their own version of guy in shorts in cold weather? Or the Nord who's more resistant to cold? Probably. I mean, that's why you always see Nords naked in Morrowind. It's because it's too hot here. I need to strip. You know? Which, I mean, to be fair, somebody who grew up in, like, northern Canada, going to Florida, probably would feel really hot. They probably wouldn't run around naked, but, you know, get them. A Nord is going to die in Hammerfell. Well, it's a dry heat. Is there something I have to get from him, or do I go back to Falco? Good boy.
What next?
There's a female Nord who came to Senshal during one of the Elsewhere DLCs because she wants to fight dragons. Sweating her ass off, yeah. But Elsewhere is also a desert, isn't it? Anything over 100 is unbearable for me. 100 is rough. I guess the problem is a lot of the hot weather in cold regions. So like in like Minnesota, Michigan, New England, you know, these areas where it can get pretty cold. It also can get pretty hot here too, and it's always very humid. It's very, very humid. It's funny because like 65-degree weather in the winter feels way colder than 65 weather in the summer because of the humidity. You know, the air is very dry in the winter. But it's the humidity. Humidity kills. Brutal. The report takes priority. I already delivered it. That's 1,000 gold. Got it to him on time. I was sure he created the deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. You've done good work, Midas. You've bought us more time. Can I advance in rank? Where are you going, Gweeds? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little weirdo? Nope, you gotta lay over there. Okay. Advancement probably doesn't matter. Figured everybody was lying about sweat cooling you off. Turns out it only cools you off if it's not humid. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it's actually possible to live in places like, you know, Vegas. And in and around Vegas. Because as long as you have water, you can use evaporative cooling. There are those swamp coolers where basically you like soak a towel and you like put it behind a fan and it blows moistened air at you. It doesn't work in humid environments. But in a place where it's not humid and you need that extra moisture, great. Like I'm speaking from experience. I don't know. I assume it worked great. That's why it's so cold when you get out of a shower. Because because you got all that water on you that's evaporating. It's cooling you off too much. Now that the report, especially in the winter when the air is very dry. Now that the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase in spriggans around here lately. I have not. I'm not sure what's going on, but they seem to be gravitating towards the cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans for expansion demand we remove those trees. Kill the spriggans. When it looks like you've beaten them all back, there's always more. Find Unul Lauren. Odds are he's in the bar. The worst thing about a winter shower is that you want the water to be really warm, so it's even colder when you get out of the shower. Ah! Oh my god, that genuinely scared me. Ah, sexy tree lady. Well, I guess sexy is a stretch. She's a little goofy looking. Do you think Khajiit chefs would have to wear hairnets over their whole body? Whoops. What just happened? Oh, I unequipped Keening and then I lost my Fortify health. Oopsie poopsie. There are Spriggans. Where? I thought that was a Bone Lord over there for a second.
No rest for the weary.
How do Khajiit bathe? I don't want someone who's licking their butt preparing my food. It's an excellent question. Alfiq probably do that. Maybe they're more civilized and they use items to bathe themselves. Where's the bar? Here's the bar.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
I'm off duty as long as those Spriggans are out there. Didn't he tell me to talk to him about the Spriggans? Oh, when I'm done dealing with them. Oh, gotcha. Alright, let's deal with the Spriggans. Because you put a ton of moon sugar in almost all the food they cook. Well, yeah, moon sugar is basically Khajiit salt. Did my difficulty get turned down? No. Whoa, whoa. Was that... she just kill stole. When they cook for foreigners, they lessen the amount. Oh, so it's like spice. It's like spiciness, you know? There's the local menu and there's the tourist menu. Is JBN making a salad? Yes. Just a sprig of Spriggan. Moon sugar isn't actually addictive, it's just fantasy oregano. Whoops. Damn it. God damn. Like, I look away to chat and then I die. Okay, where's this hag? Here she is. Here, let's suck up some of your magicka. And then we'll... There we go. A little bit of magic. I wish I didn't have that cilantro gene, because there's so many foods that have cilantro in it. And either I can't eat it because it's gross, or I have to be all like, oh, can you make it without the cilantro? And it's like, oh, this guy. Oh, the final forms resist magicka? Or resist magic? Yeah, resist magicka. Like, they don't take magic effects. It's interesting. Wow. There's a new enemy they added in... Well, there's a lot of new enemies they added in the Gold Coast. The Strident Coast, whatever the hell you want to call it. Mod. And one of them was making a sound that I couldn't quite place, but I was like, oh, I've heard it before, definitely. It's the Spriggans. It's the same sound the Spriggans make. But it's an underwater creature, so it sounded really weird. Jesus Christ. They just keep coming. The sprigs keep coming and they don't stop coming. Do I have anything? Oh, I could use Marion's staff, maybe. Get some, use my blunt skill instead of the short blade. What am I missing? Oh my god. What are Spriggan weak to? I assume they're weak to fire. Do I have anything that does fire? Don't I have any fire? I have a Golden Saint. Let's use this. So I'm just trying to think how I would fight these guys with the OpenMW49 melee changes. Because, like, I'm relying heavily on dodging their attacks. Because I can only survive, like, 2 hits. Although, I guess, since that would make combat a bit harder, it would make sense not to play with a higher difficulty. In that regard. So, maybe that would be what I'd have to do. There are a lot of mods I want to try out that require open MW49, so I kind of want to get good at fighting without having to dodge constantly, like I usually do. You know, the strafing that I do. Look at the Starroom base. That's the good thing about blunt weapons, is they knock enemies over. A really fun way of playing that will come up soon is the hand-to-hand, but when the enemy falls down, you beat them with a staff. Because you can switch to your staff very quickly. Like, you can just whip out the staff very quick because they attack so quickly. So you punch them to the ground, they fall over, then you switch out to the staff and just pum, 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 pum. And just brutalize them. I still play on 47 because they patched out the 1 second on target exploit in 4.8. Well, 4.9 is it's a beta build, so it's not released yet. The soul trap glitch, I don't really care that they fixed. I have no interest in using it. I just use console commands. It's easier. Okay, back to the bar. Brigands are dead. A lot like trees, except normal trees don't try to kill you, except for if they fall on you. Apparently lumberjacking is a very dangerous profession because of that. We can't start on building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something, but we'd have to do that from underground. If only there was a mine. Ask the workers in the mine about it.
Macera.
I like buffing my stats after beating the main quest and reaching 100 in all skills. Console commands. Just the soul trap thing just feels... It's like one of those exploits that feels too much like... It feels too much just like using console commands. You know, at least like with alchemy, there's technically a limit on how long the potions will last, and there's a little bit of work you have to put in to like get it. It's not just like make a spell, cast a spell. I mean, obviously, you know, you play however you want to play. It's a single player game. Who gives a shit? Personally, there's like tiers of exploits. You know? Like, pause screen buff cheese, as I've come to call it. That's like a low-level exploit, I would consider. So sometimes I use it. But something like, you know, fortify intelligence, 15 million. You know, with potions. Like, that's... technically, that's not even an exploit. That's totally intended, but it doesn't feel as fun. I started the trend of doing it that way when I was playing on the OG Xbox. Oh, well, that makes sense, because you don't have console commands on the Xbox. It's the only way to do that, in that regard. Can someone explain the soul trap glitch? If I understand correctly, because I've never done it, it's that you create an on-target cast spell with a fortify effect. And when you cast it, I think at yourself or at like your or at like a wall that you're close to or something like that. Basically, you cast the fortify effect on yourself and it ends up being permanent. I've been using your 30-second buff time rule and it's been fun. Yeah, that's a good way of kind of still getting the effects of those buffs without using the buff cheese, but still using the buff cheese. It's like I need to be able to cast a 30-second fortify spell to be able to use it. Sometimes I go with that, sometimes I don't. This run, I'm not using fortify effects except for armor, just because repairing stuff is annoying. We had a real problem with roots, had a whole passage in the mine that was blocked by them. We just couldn't seem to hack through them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we just gave up on it. You can see for yourself, they're down at the bottom off of the north passage. Maybe we need Stalrim to break through it. Ah, yes. I should let Unul know about them. Okay. Back to Unul. Oh, right. Can you take me to see them? Yeah, fine. Come on. I think the speed runs that allow you to use glitches, like the all main quests but not glitchless, involves using the soul trap glitch on NPCs to get them to move faster. I think. Hello, Third Eye. Wrong way. Come on, you slow bastard. Like the wise woman you have to escort? Yeah. Or the sex slave. Damn it. I try not to remember that part of the main quest. Yeah. I mean, they try to sugarcoat it and be like, oh, well, she's actually happy afterwards. And it's like, fine, but it still feels like, could she leave if she wanted to? Probably not. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees on the surface. If the roots are drinking from this pool of water, we could try poisoning the water to weaken them. This feels evil. If they're weakened, the trees might fall. Like, I feel like we're the guys that Captain Planet would beat up. Can she really keep up the ruse of being Telvanni Highborn forever? Well, after the quest, Kaushad reveals, he's like, oh, I knew she wasn't Telvanni the whole time, but it's fine. And then he gives you his shirt. Need some bitter green petals. Okay, where do we get bitter green petals? From whom do we get bitter green petals? Alchemy vendors. Yeah, I wonder if I could find anyone on Solstheim. Seems not. But there is somebody in Nissus. What sells them? Which means we have to leave the... We need to leave the mine. Go to a place. Find our way through the mine again. If we arm Civi from here, we should go back to Nissus. Yes.
Speak, traveler. I will listen. Go ahead. I am listening.
May I help you, Outlander?
That's another NPC with the name Mera. There's Mera Milo. There's this lady, Mera Jorah. And there's the NPC outside the temple in Mournhold. Mera something. 3 Meras.
Greetings. I am at your service.
The mask. If you put it on, you become Jim Carrey. Why is that man selling weapons outside of a temple? Because they're Dwemer. You know how they do. Zanmolk Samalamas. Okay, he's back in there.
What do you want?
I think he says I think the Ordinators are being nice because we're basically max. We are a patriarch in the temple. We're a master in the temple. We can't be the patriarch because we sold the thing we were supposed to bring back to Thor Saryani. So,
Please,
oops.
go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
We could steal it back from the museum. Yeah, our disposition is pretty high with this guy.
Citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Where is this vendor? There it is. Here he is. Yes, I'm a high-ranking member of the temple. How much do I need? 5. He said he wanted 5.
Yes, Outlander.
Yeah, and as an orc with 35 personality, and they still like me. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Buttons are hard. I feel like they won't let an orc be so high ranking. The tribunal accepts all kinds. Everybody is Vivek's child. Because Vivek is infinite. Vivek is legion. For Vivek is many. Vivek is everyone's mom. And dad. And son. And daughter. That's probably some stupid nonsense he would try to spout. We are all but modes of one another. Experiencing reality distinct from one another. We exist coterminously. But we are distinct. And the same. What the fuck are you talking about? So the Sill's just like, I don't know. He's got rich parents. He helps fund my research. That's the only reason why I keep him around. Just nod. All right. Poison the roots. Whoa. Lag. So the Sill and Iso explains Vivek rather succinctly. Yeah. He wants to be everyone and everything. Like what I just said. So he's like, oh yeah, totally, I am. We am. And you is. Oop, wrong way. $2,000 gold. I wonder what my contract is worth. When does it max out? I'm at my stock certificate. When to sell stock Morrowind? If you help Falco, the stock certificate peaks at 12,000 after you hire guards for the company. Okay, so after that. After we hire guards.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Yeah, the Clockwork City was fun. It was neat. I like Solstheim. As much as you could like, you know, a murderous backstabber. We need to protect the colony better, so we're going to hire guards. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first, ask around, see if any of the colonists would be interested, let me know if there... You could pay them. Nope, he doesn't want to guard this place. How about you? Nope. So the sill is mostly fine, if you ignore the murder part. His depiction in the foul murder is the most disturbing. What is his depiction? Maybe depiction was manipulated by Vivek to make him seem like the worst, because Vivek knows that Solstheim is the least bad. Oh shit.
The jewel of Solstheim, whatever that's worth.
Bagelful and Valorant, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs each. Which Dwemer hasn't murdered someone. Fair.
So,
Maybe he could be a guard. Nope, he's old. What about you? You gave me some brandy. Okay.
Yes?
This mining stuff isn't really for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. Well, I mean, you could get stabbed, like, a lot.
My patience is limited.
How many guards do we need? Three volunteers.
Between us, we just might pull this off.
Wouldn't you murder your friend for divinity? But they didn't know it would make them gods. Also, aren't there members of House Telvanni that are equally as powerful as the tribunal? Okay, he'll be a guard. Cool. We're not seeing them at the height of their power. No, but I mean, like, in the lore, I think even at the height of their power, because they weren't, I mean, Solstheim was a mage, but Vivek and Almalexia weren't mages, right? See you around, Mental Shatter. So, like, they get this divine power, but, like, they don't... Just because they have the power doesn't mean, like, they know how to use it, right? Although achieving Kim probably helps understand your power better. But I think there's lore to justify the tribunal. Like, because the Telvanni are pretty like, yeah, whatever, tribunal. You know? Like, they just kind of like, they pay lip service just because it's like, yeah, whatever, go away. And do you think Vivek and Almalexia would suffer such, like, blatant disrespect? Especially Almalexia? When they demand more subservience? The only reason why they wouldn't would be because they know the Telvanni can back up their shit talk, right? I'm pretty sure Vivek's half Dunmerness is a personal choice. I think that's even. I think it's explicitly stated. Probably in ESO when you talk to him, you can probably ask him about it. I really like. That's probably my favorite thing about the tribunal, is the how they decide to present themselves. Sotha Sil doesn't care. He's just like, whatever. I'm gray now. It's not important. I got more things to deal with. Like, I got more important things that have my attention. Almalexia is like, I was perfect. I want to stay perfect. I'm staying gold. And Vivek is all like, oh, duality. Woohoo. So, split.
Hail!
But I really like it. And that's our hype train mode. What the hell is that? Does the Heart of Lorcan want to be destroyed? We don't destroy it. We destroy the enchantments. And then it leaves. You know, there were enchantments holding it on Nirn, but once those enchantments were broken, it booked it. Oh, maybe Vivek floats so it's easier for him to sniff his own farts. So the Sil has a Chicago accent? The Clockwork City deep dish pizza.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
The deep dish Chicago? Is that Chicago style? The bruised color skin is a sign of their crime. If they wear it, it reflects their willingness to accept the crime. Almalexia fully rejects that she ever committed a crime. So the Sil fully embraces it. Vivek has to be special, so he does a little bit of both. Ah, I like it. That's a good way of looking at it too. Yeah, I like that. I like that because Vivek does the whole like, I didn't kill Nerevar. Vivek killed Nerevar. I'm not him. He was immortal. I'm a god. We're different apparently, or whatever. 3 of them have volunteered. Excellent. I'll see to it that they're outfitted with appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this, Midas. All right, let's return to the fort and sell this stock certificate.
What?
It's worth 12K. All right, let's sell it. That's 12K. We don't got diamond hands on this one.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
The rock falling and destroying half of Morrowind after Vivek loses his power is the ultimate hubris of Vivek. He could have put the rock down gently, but no. Well, he vanishes after the events of Morrowind, and the temple strikes a deal with Clavicus Vile. And Clavicus Vile basically gives him like a soul machine that can keep Bardau suspended. But they have to sacrifice souls to it. And I believe it's working out fine at first because up until this point they were sacrificing souls to the Ghost Gate. But then it gets to a point where one of the tribunal priest's spouse was going to be sacrificed, and he was like, no! And he stops it, and then everything goes to shit. And then Bardau falls. But I don't think, for whatever reason, Vivek didn't put it down gently because he froze it in time. So when it unfreezes, it continues its momentum. You know, why he did it that way is weird. Is it because he couldn't stop it? Or is it because he didn't want to stop it? You know, did he want that cosmic threat? Or was he just unable to do anything about it? Weeds? Hold on. Yep, go over there. Whoop, sorry. Guido, please. Stop. Lay down. Whoop, and I hit the mic. This cat, I swear. He's such a menace. Isn't that right, Weeds? Come on, get it. It'll take a few days to get the guards trained up to speed. Okay, we'll wait. Did I already get a message from the journal? Do I have to like enter a building and then leave? How long do I have to wait? It's been like 5 days.
You're a lifesaver.
The hell? How long could it take to train guards? It's been a week. Am I missing something? Do I need to have the stock certificate to continue helping them? So that's stupid.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, you have to leave and then wait. Okay, I have to leave. I have to leave Raven Rock. My journal has been updated. Oh, no. Quick, he's gone.
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
So as far as the current run goes, is it how fast, as in IRL time or in-game? Well, this isn't a speed run. I'm just seeing if it's possible.
It's not one thing, it's another.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stay close to me for a while. I've heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated. And as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Why? It's not that I value my own life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnius' actions. You don't have to be all what's the word? Altruistic about wanting to not die. Like, it's totally fine to not want to be dead. Isn't Falco kind of hot? In what manner? Like hot or hot? He's very polygonal.
Not again.
Okay, stay by his side.
You will die where you stand.
Ah. Wait, which one's him? They have the same face.
You're hardly a match for me. Take that.
Oops. I just stabbed him. You've assassinated me, Midas. How could you?
Fight.
Hey! No, dude! Really? 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 You're the only one I could trust here. Do I have a command spell? What level is he? Damn it, he's level 45. He's a bit upset about the stabbing. Well, I mean, that's something that happens when you're about to get assassinated. Sometimes you get stabbed by your Secret Service.
You're growing weak.
I like how this guy is just like, I'm gonna get him. Oh, nope, shit didn't work. And he just books it.
You're a lifesaver.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Damn it. Stop getting in the way. Ugh. He looks like John Favreau when he appeared on Friends. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I could see it. His assassins are also Imperials. Well, they're probably sent by Carnius. So they'd be Imperials. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Good job, Midas. But there's always tomorrow. Ice shield. Is that a shield or is it like a spell? Or a potion? Oh, ooh. Look at that. Mm. If I fight if I fight someone during a thunderstorm, maybe I could plonk it down on the ground and then summon an ally to help fight the guy from the shield.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Come back in a day or two. Just stand here and stare at you for 48 hours. Midas grow fat stack. In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent to us. Can you go get them? I believe Constans Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Where's that? Are you kidding me? TS2 finally got an item and enemy randomizer. I tried it out and it mostly works. That sounds awful. I mean, I feel like the base game would feel like a randomizer to begin with.
Wonderful. Another tool.
I'm not... I hate that I don't
You
like
want
Dark Souls 2
something.
more. You know? Like, it's a good game. I just wish... I don't know, there are just weird things about it that make me really not like it. Like, I couldn't play it again if I wanted to. It's too... There's too much of, like, ugh, that boss in it. You know, Dark Souls 1 has that with, like, 1 or 2 bosses, where it's like, ugh, gotta deal with that. But Dark Souls 2, I feel like every other boss is, ugh. Three silver longswords. Never played Dark Souls. I have Elden Ring installed and have yet to play it. You should play it. I mean, I think if you play Elden Ring first, it might spoil you for the earlier games because, I mean, at least for me, I think Elden Ring is the culmination of everything From Software has learned from all the games they've made prior to it.
Know what I'd do without
And like all the good changes. You know, like all like all the mistakes that they made in the previous games, they kind of fixed as they went on. And Elden Ring is like, it's like it's like their thesis, you know. I don't know. I'm more inclined to play DS2 over 3 because 3 is so linear and samey that it bores me to tears. I'm trying to remember exactly. It's been a while since I played 3. I just don't like a lot of 2's bosses because so many of them are like, the bosses are really easy, so they just are like, put 2 of them. It's like this one boss is so simple. Make them fight 2. Oh, is it still simple? Nah, do 3. 3 bosses, 3 of the same guy. In the same room. Go for it. We've been the victims of a skull attack. Oh, I don't understand it. We've never had problems with them before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, and so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Midas. I need you to go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are top priority. See, I should have killed that other friggin' Nord instead of beating him with a spell. It's good to hear that ER is their magnum opus. I think,
Welcome,
so
Moon
far.
and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Wisp Power. I think what I really like about From Software is that they iterate instead of penduluming. Like, so if they make a choice, if they just add something to a game, and I can't think of any examples, but if they add an element to a game and it's not well received, instead of them just switching to the opposite end and being like, okay, we'll do the exact opposite of that, they're like, okay, what didn't work about this? What can we change about it to make it better? You know? So then they try it again, and they try again, and they like refine the elements rather than just going the opposite way.
You're growing weak.
And I like that. I think part of it is you made the mistake. You have the consequences of that mistake. But now you have stuff to learn from because of that mistake. So instead of just throwing out everything that created the mistake, find exactly what made the mistake bad in the first place. Don't throw out everything. Throw out the little bits that were the problem. Because, it sounded like a good idea at first when you implemented it the first time around. So what is it about it? Why did it sound like a good idea, but it didn't end up being a good idea? It made sense at first. Was the idea bad or was the execution bad? Let's try to figure it out. We'll iterate on it.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I keep unequipping Keening and dying.
Run while you still can, child.
You roleplay a Nord Warden as a Skull and ESO. That's cool. My Dwemer Nightblade, Standblade, is so there's the option, like the character customization where you can add like details and stuff to their faces and all that. I gave the character the burn scars across the face because I thought that would look interesting with the vampirism. Then I realized, would a Dwemer have burn scars? Does that make sense? If they resist fire? Like, you walk through lava in ESO. If you're a Dwemer.
This while you still can, child.
They resist, but they're not immune. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it just means you're more of a badass because you were in really, really hot fire. Fire whoa. Okay, need your magicka. Need your stamina. Can Nords suffer from frostbite? Damn it. Let's just use the giant friggin' mallet.
You will die where you stand.
Arg. Damn it. Damn it. the problem with enchanted weapons. They trigger immediately, so you miss a lot. Weakness spells exist. That's a fair point.
Give in. You're dead already.
How many Nords are in this cave?
How does it feel to know death is near?
Okay, at least 2 more.
You will die where you stand.
It might be the best weapon in the game, but the animation is silly. Oh, well, the one I'm using right now? This is just a regular Stalrim mace. It's not the... I don't think it's the best weapon. The better one is the one you get from the Skull people. During one of those quests. I'm just using this because it's stronger than Keening. But yeah, I hate this animation for weapons because you can't see it because it's behind my face cam, but it vanishes as it swings out. It's annoying. Didn't know that's not a unique model. Yeah, that mace just used... Well, it might be a little different. I don't know now. It might just be a Stalrim mace with an enchantment on it.
An easier opponent.
Ah, 3 of them.
You will die where you stand.
Mullet ball. Oh my god. That- just his face. Just say hi. Hello.
How does it feel to know death is near? Pick an easier opponent.
Oh man. See, can I get 2 at a time? That'll be easier. Wow, that was freaking one-shot me. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the Amulet of Shadows. Sneak up to them. Then I'll break their knees.
Your blood here, not mine. Now this is fighting.
Now this is pod racing.
It'll be your blood here, not mine. You're
It'll be your
growing
blood
weak.
here, not mine.
You will die where you stand.
Creeps will whisper in each other's ears. Dude. There's a ghost in this cave.
You're bested.
Oh, what is it? Oh my god, it's like Oblivion. Get back here. I wonder if I can get another sneak attack. Oh, he sees me now.
Hey! Hey! You're growing weak.
Tattered note. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Midas has left the site. The orc can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. You know, a living badass. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task's completion is presented. C. Ah. Letters. It's always letters that are responsible. Are there any more? You killed them all? Wow, Midas, thanks. You really are a true hero. You really are a true swordsman. D will be most displeased to hear of C's betrayal.
You want something, friend?
But it was predictable.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Not surprising, but still upsetting. It occurred sooner than we expected it to. What a shame. Yep, so it wasn't actually the skull. We must inform B. Quickly get K and S. We're going to need them to pick up the slack when we have to defenestrate C. Those mercenaries dressed up like the skull to fool us. They shouldn't have brought that note with them, those idiots. If they succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius. Oh. Not C. Okay. And I think it's time you confront him. Take this note and show him the proof. You've got his involvement. Oh, we got a... How many... Yeah, we got a level up waiting for us. Can we just kill Carnius at this point? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? There are enemies nearby. But where? What enemy? Oh, there it is. It's a puppy. Another enemy. Where is it? A bear. And we level up. Strength, agility, and yeah, I'll do speed. A little more speed never hurt. Ow, 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 ow.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment to get those men here, all of it wasted, and it's all your fault. Do you know how much it costs to get those assassins? Oh, whoop. Okay.
Yes. Did you want something?
I'm telling father. Oh my god, wow, he's actually got a decent swing. Whoa. Damn it. He has more HP than the bear. Yeah. Which means more for me to suck.
Falco. Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Oh my god, he's fast too.
Yes. Did you want something?
Don't heal. You dick. Stunlock, stunlock, stunlock. Shit. Stop healing. It's not fair.
Yes. Did you want something?
Maybe, use the staff. Do a bunch of quick damage. Well, he's probably... Part of the reason why he's so powerful is because my difficulty is on 60. So that's probably part of it. Hits harder than Almalexia? I don't know if he hits harder than Almalexia. But it seems like he's almost got as much health as her. At least Almalexia doesn't heal. Yeah, Blood Moon's got some weird balance. Let's see. Get health. It's got 600 health. We'll wait a bit so we can get the most out of the vampiric ring. We'll repair our stuff.
Fine. Just leaves more for me.
Can he heal infinitely? I don't think so. I think he has a limited amount of potions. Surely I have a pocket nuke? I don't. I could. What if I went invisible? Would he forget that I was near him? And then just then get him. Oh no, need the carry weight. Yeah. Hour of slaying? Nah, that's too easy. Well, we'll be able to do it. I'm not worried. It'll just take a minute.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
See? I just need to attack him slower with the staff because it does 3 to 7 points of damage for 1 second. So if I cast it too quickly, it'll overlap, and we don't want it to overlap. Carnius tries to kill you no matter what. Yeah, that tracks. Wonder if I have any... Man, we have 70 health. I mean, 70 armor too, and he was still able to one-hit us. Do we have any shield stuff? Yeah, we have barely. How much damage does this do? 30 to 40, 35. This one does 45. See, this is stronger. Also helps that, what is it? I have a higher blunt level. Restore this fatigue. Put the belt on. Fortify our blunt a little bit more. So it's at 100. And try to drain his fatigue.
Yes. Did you
I
want
will
something?
enjoy this.
And then get him to fall over.
Yes. Did you want
I
something?
will enjoy this.
Yeah, people are just watching. Yeah. Carnius is trying to kill a guy again. Trying a potion of heroism. I don't know everything it does, but I don't know.
Yes. Did you want something?
Maybe it'll be useful.
Take that!
Suck more of his fatigue. Die, 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 die. Stunlock. It's just this stream that's lagging for you. I hope that's not on my end.
Yes.
I don't think it is.
Did you want something?
My God, why is this guy so strong? I think he's out of healing. Oh, never mind.
Cold, wet, no sun, ugly.
God damn.
Yeah, this is
Get like a burden spell or something. $5 to 20 points for 30 seconds on touch. A lot of magic. Oh wait, I forgot the Mantle of Woe. Yeah, let's put that on actually. Well, I didn't forget, but like, yeah, whatever. Shut up. And now he's got like a 30-second fatigue suck on him. I wonder how much fatigue he has. Fatigue. Oh! You screwed, bro. No, stay down.
Yes. Did you want
Oh, their hand-to-hand is so low, he's not falling down for very long. Shit. God damn it.
Chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Let's see what you're made of.
New character, Fatigue.
Yeah. Did you want something?
Okay, we'll do that with Energy Leech.
What a winning personality.
Wow, he lost a lot of health from that vampiric ring.
Yes. Did you want something?
I'm sick of these people talking. Yes, did you want something? No, I want your boss dead. So yes, actually, I do want something.
What?
Damn it. So goofy.
Yeah. Did you want something?
Why so little damage? Because he's got a lot of health and we're on difficulties at 60.
Yes. Did you want something?
I'm gonna fight him in here. Maybe this will be easier.
Die, scoundrel.
I'm stuck. Oh, come on.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
You know what? We're gonna call in some aid.
You're mine.
Get him. Immediately knocked to the ground. Oh, god damn it, you suck.
Let's see what you're made of.
I wonder if I can pick his pocket for those healing potions. Can you cheese him by staying on the bed? Yeah, but that doesn't feel right. Oh no, cast the on the pillow and it'll hit him. No, it won't. Here, yeah. Oh, it's not reaching. Come on, damn it. Hold on. I don't know if that, I don't think that's hitting him. If I had a spear. Damn it. I missed. Range is 6.6. This range is 6. This range is 10. This feels shitty.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Arcturus.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves more from me.
Oh, wrong thing. Amulet of Shadows.
You've made your last mistake.
Why can't I steal his stuff?
Grab it.
I didn't mean to do that.
I
Yep,
will
skull
enjoy
attack.
this.
Can... Oh, he could see me. I'm stuck. God damn it all. Oh wait, can I wonder if I could sleep in his bed before we fight. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, fine.
You're hardly a match for me.
Okay, we'll do that. Suck his magicka. Ooh, what if invisibility? Now he can't see me. Okay, I guess he can. Oh, no, we can't. All right. Cool. Dope. That didn't work. Why am I not getting a sneak attack? Like I was in sneak mode. Quit running. Why are you running? Ah, he sees me. Chameleon wore off, I guess. I missed. You friggin'...
Let's see what you're made of.
You kidding me? Keep getting myself stuck in stuff.
No!
Haha. Nerd. Now what? I'm like a ghost and I'm flying. Wait, I don't want to miss. Ah. Oh my god. Ugh. He has 600 health and my damage is reduced significantly because of the difficulty. I don't want to turn the difficulty down. But, man. How many healing potions does he have? Let's see. Let's see. I don't see anything saying what his inventory looks like. Hold on. I'm gonna reset in a second. He has 10 healing potions. Woof. Can I steal them? No. I tried. I couldn't. Yeah, it's the difficulty modifier that's making him just eat hits. That shield is pointless. No, it'll do. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You know what I'm gonna do? Oops. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. I need a key to open this. Shit. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's booze. Yeah, take some... No, not that one. Alright, booze. No, you can't have the Sujama. But I took all the Sujama out of my inventory. What? Oh, it's that. It was the Mazte. Alright, you can have a Mazte.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Yeah. Alright, drive for it. Give it a second. You shall soon. You shall soon. You shall see soon. What we do. We don't need the. We don't need that. We don't need the brandy. We don't need the pickaxe. Yeah, he's over here. All right, we'll talk to him. Morale's been low. Oh, why is that? And we'll go back to Carius or Falk's, whatever, commander. Nope, wrong way. Morale has been low because there's no booze. Ah, we gotta go talk to Nuncius. He never banned alcohol. Shipment stopped arriving. What? That's crazy. But is it because there's booze in your... Oh, no, there's not. Because we already stole it.
How can I help you?
This guy's been stealing the booze. Your secret is safe with me. Okay, here's the key. He gives us a key. Key to what?
How can I help you?
Ta-da! Look at all that drugs. We don't need the brandy. Do we need these swords? You don't need the Shane. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Thing's so heavy. Kuma. We'll drink a Mazte right now so we can get over there. What?
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions. You chose
Okay.
Falco. Fine.
Skull attack, what? Am I missing anything? Skooma. Phew! Just immediately, just bouncing off the walls. uh. And this took barely any damage. I mean, I would probably overkill, but like, come on, this guy's a piece of shit. You just cave his skull in. Falco, I've got great news.
I think it would be best if you leave.
Falco. Sorry, I'm probably making everybody dizzy. And I jump, and it's just, huh. Doggo. Boom. Wait, do I not get anything for this? Oh, when construction is finished. Okay. All right, time for delirium tremens because I'm definitely become addicted at this point. The matter of your estate. The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying, and neither do I. Neither do I. It's now your choice, however. I've put Aldum Barendis in charge of the construction team. You should find him, have him explain the situation to you. Where's Aldum? Oh, that's him.
The company's work is never done.
Yeah, I don't believe Kim is an acronym. It's just always represented in capital letters for some reason. Done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You need to choose one. So I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch, and I'll place it where you... Yeah. Okay. Here. Oh, look at all the houses. Vivek just likes caps. Maybe it's because Daedric doesn't have case. Yeah, right here's fine. Where is he? Dude, come on. Where are the other spots? I only see one. I'm getting a Harvest Moon vibe from this. I don't know why. I'm very cozy about this place. Probably take a few days. Okay, so we gotta leave. If you keep coming back, it'll slow us down. Why not check out the other locations? I don't know where they are. Also, I don't care. It's not a big deal. We're probably never gonna come back. Is that Vanilla Raven Rock? Yep. Journal has been updated. He said 5 days, but it only took 3. What industrious workers we have. They didn't just overestimate the time, so I would be impressed. Wait, is this it? No. Wait. What? Oh. Isn't this the bar? This was the bar. Oh, so now they don't have a bar? Oh, it's because they knew how much I like to drink. Oh, and there's gold. Idiots left gold behind. It's very high ceilings.
Please join me.
Where's Falco? Oh no, that's the bar. You don't rank me factor? I cannot give you assignments. It's turned into something remarkable. I'm very proud of it. And I'm also very proud of you, Midas. Thank you, sir.
Don't know what
Why am I so fast? The boots blind in speed. Very speedy. Very boots. Go up the ramp. Ah. Raven Rock. I'm sure this ebony mine won't run dry for thousands of years. All right, and that got us. We started with 725k. We're now at 750k. Wow. What progress. All right, let's return to... Well, actually, there's a lot of sacks around Solstheim, with gold in them.
You will die where you stand.
And I believe there's a bit of gold in the Castle Karstock, so we should probably carry on with the Blood Moon quest. We go back and speak.
What?
What? Go back to speak with Falx Carius.
What a winning personality.
I just missed one. I just missed one, what? A sack? I missed one sex. Okay. Yeah, smuggling. All right.
Have you found more?
Have you found the weapons that are being smuggled out of the fort? You just asked me to do it, dude. Here, where's Gaia? Never find these two. In the general quarter? Yes. Alright. Now, with him, we could actually sneak to the end of this cave and not have to fight any of them. But I'd rather fight them because I can get the experience. How much cash does the Mafia Killer fetch? Well, the final... I assume you mean the Morag Tong. The final bit of the Morag Tong, we can get about... I think it's like 20 or 30,000 gold. We have to kill 2 of the Telvanni counselors, a Halalu counselor, and some other guy. But we need to get a high enough... We need to get high enough level so we can rank up in the Morag Tong. And one of their favorite abilities is Short Blade. Or their favorite skills is Short Blade. Okay. I'm paralyzed. Cure paralysis. You can drink potions when you're paralyzed. Mages hate this one trick. Do I not have any health potions? There we go. Damn it. I'm going to turn down the difficulty now. Solstheim's a bit weirdly balanced. Are there any repeatable quests in Morrowind? Kind of. There's one quest where once a week you can go back to this place and they'll give you 50 gold. So, technically, but not really. Yeah.
You won't escape me that easily. It's just pointless.
Haha. It reflected.
You're hardly a match for me.
Damn it. What are you doing? So that technically validates your run right there, no? Well, the 50 gold repeatable thing? I mean, yeah, but 50 gold a week? Do you know how long that would take to do in real life? These guys got... I'm glad we killed these guys. They got almost 100 gold. I missed. $100 gold. Nordmead. I wonder what's in these chests. I never have spells strong enough. Okay. To ever open these. Okay, garbage. Love it. 100 gold. Yeah. I'll be right back in 1 second. Exchanging coins and gems and alternate forms of currency with the vendor, if it comes to that, I would interpret as not selling the items, but merely converting them from one form of currency to another. But I want to avoid doing that. That feels like a cop-out. Like, if I get to 900,000 gold, I could be like, well, we could wait 500 years and get 50 gold a week. Or, you know, and just be like, it's technically possible. I'll figure something out. This is all for a video anyway. I can fudge it if I need to. It's my channel. I'll do whatever I want. Oh. Guy's dead. My orc brothers, how could you? Hit them. Do they not have magic? Why is my magic not regenerating? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's one. Am I allowed to pick bananas at Karanja? Yeah, but I don't want to spend money to get there. Oh, Lucius had 100 gold. Nice. Oh, he's got a staff. Staves are good. Staves are cool. Damn it. It's out of charge. At some point, we're just going to genocide the map and loot their corpses. Yeah. Oh, the reason why I wasn't regenerating Magicka was because Keening fortified it. So when I took Keening off, I had, like, negative Magicka. The Fortify Magicka effect is odd in that regard. Because if it didn't do something like that, then you could just use Fortify Magicka, like equip and unequip an item over and over again, and just regenerate your Magicka easily. Maybe that's how it worked in vanilla. What? I don't want any trouble. I heard you were working with Sanius Lucius. We can make a deal. What the fuck just happened? No. No, I want to kill you.
Surrender now.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I quick saved too far. There we go. Wait, so if I run to Lucianus, or whatever his name is, even his corpse, it's just like, oh, I like that guy. That's so stupid. Even in death, he was a quite a personable fella. This game is so weird. Any gambling in Morrowind? No. They did add gambling in the Abyssinian Shore thing. It's kind of like gambling, but kind of not. It's called 9 holes.
Let's see what
Oh, why didn't that crit? I hate how goofy... Like, Sneak does not work in this game. Sneak sucks in this game. What's the Dwemer attitude on gambling? I don't know. The temple probably shuns it because they're no fun. The Telvanni probably don't bother with it because their idea is probably just, why gamble for what you want? Just take it. What the Isn't Keening OP? Yes and no. It's kind of weak. because it's a short blade, but it has good fortify effects. I'm primarily using it, I'm only using it because it makes training short blade really easy. Because it is very accurate. The damage isn't important for leveling up the skill. What matters is actually hitting. Why is he so... Oh, this guy's so nice looking. He's so friendly. Look at that face. What a shame. Let's put on this so we can cast some Undusi. No money. Wait, did this guy have... I didn't loot him. 100 gold and a Staff of Paralysis. Oh my god, wait. 20 to 45 damage? Wow. 20 damage on the low end. Did you know all your Morrowind vids have Japanese subtitles? Really? Those must be auto-generated. Translating, or or maybe it's auto-translated from the subtitles I put in. So, might not be accurate. Might not be totally accurate.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I mean, the English ones aren't auto-generated because I do my own. But it might be auto-translated from my custom subtitles, which would create some weirdness because computers still aren't that great at translating stuff. Can I see the demographics on my videos? I can. We cast the spell? Keep failing, or yeah. There's a cat in the way again. Just wait a couple days. 200 gold. But yeah, the demographics. About half of my audience is from the US. I think like another 30% are in Europe. And the remaining 20% is, scattered about. I think maybe like 5% in Australia, something like that. Yeah, a lot of these chests don't actually have gold in them for some reason. It's the unlocked things that have gold, which is odd. There's probably one guy in Japan watching aside from me. Oh, hey, let me see. Let's see. I don't want to reveal too much about demographics because I don't know if that information is something I should keep close to my chest. I don't know why it would be, but if it should be, I don't want to. You can't unopen that box. You can't. Yeah. Let's see. Channel analytics. Audience. Let's see. So surprisingly, it's interesting. So the top 4 nations who watch my videos: United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Germany. Which I guess tracks because there are several people in chat who are, I assume, in Germany. Or are of German persuasion. Japan, I've gotten... Is this on this? I've gotten 2,800 views from Japan. I think in total. Oh no, in the last 28 days. So 100 Japanese viewers a day. Morrowind is big in Germany. How about Finland? I just closed the window. It was definitely... It wasn't... I think it was less than... A lot of the other European countries are like less than 1%. Why did I drink that? Anyone from North Korea? Imagine. It's like just 2 views. See you around Briar Ghost.
What?
Why do you disturb?
Why do you disturb?
Kim Jong-un watches. Kim Jong-un. Kim Dagoth. Or I don't know. You think of something funnier and pretend I said it. We gotta find the captain.
You've got to find the captain. The fort needs him.
Take this skull. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. What a strange thing to assume. We robbed a grave. So like, bring it back to the people you robbed it from. Like, whoops, right, vampire. I mean, not vampire, the Mantle of Woe. Any tips on an Atronax sign playthrough? Always have Magica potions available so you can mark your current location, intervention to a shrine, and then restore your attributes of the shrine to restore all your Magica, and then recall back. Or use potions to mark and recall. Or just have a huge supply of restore Magica potions. See, because when shrines restore your attributes, what they're actually doing is just casting a bunch of spells at you, and you'll absorb half of those. And it'll restore your Magica. Oh, the pigs are so loud. They're screaming like a stuck pig. Summoning a ghost and making him use magic at you also works? Yes, that does work too. An ancestral ghost, punch him a couple times. That's probably better than marking and recalling. I believe we need 80 in short blade. Damn it. And then we can go back to the Morag Tong stuff. How do we get out of here? Here we go. How many times did you say I've beaten this game? Beaten it several times on stream, beaten it several times for videos. Certainly more than 24, at least. But I don't know. It's too bad OpenMW, like, it doesn't track how many hours you have, like Steam does. I tried to set it up to launch through Steam, but that didn't work out too well. I couldn't get it to work right. But it would be interesting to know. How many times has Morrowind beaten you? What, like a run that I couldn't do? Like I tried and then just gave up? Well, when I first started the no magic run, the first time around, I wanted to use it as an excuse to do the House Redoran stuff. Like, do that quest. Do those quests, and then beat Dagoth or whatever. But I gave up on that because Redoran sucks. So, Redoran beat me, because you get nothing for any of their quests. It's awful. Like, and I don't even mean, like, the stuff you get is, like, not worth it. Like, they don't even give you daggers or something. It's nothing.
What do you want, stranger? Why are you among the Skull?
The rewards from Telvanni are so much better. Like, it's just... The rewards from the Telvanni are better than some of the rewards you get in the base game. Or just, like, during the main quest.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Like, the Telvanni are so powerful that they just give out. They're just like, yeah, whatever, have this amazing ring. So OpenMW is just better stability for the game. Yeah, and there's a lot of native stuff that just kind of is just like built into it that you don't need other mods for. But yeah, it runs smooth for the most part. Morrowind still has the issue of cities sometimes being a little laggy if there's too many NPCs in it. Like the Tamriel rebuilt cities, you know, I usually drop down to like 30 frames. Same with the Epicene Shore stuff, Anvil. You drop down pretty low. I mean, admittedly, 30 frames isn't terrible. 30 frames is, you know, it's decent, but I prefer 60. But that's not I think that's just a Morrowind thing. I tend to go Hlalu because the house reward is closer to Balmora. Yeah, but you could just use Roland Hlalu's house as your house for Balmora. So restoring the oneness to the skull, or restoring the power of the island, restoring the one, doing the skull stuff. Kind of sucks. But I wonder if there's a way to get into Castle Karstag without having to do all these quests. I think if you catch werewolfism, you kind of skip a lot of the quests, but catching that is tough. Because then you need to find a werewolf somewhere. and hope you catch the disease. TCL, yeah, right. That would do it. So these guys respawn. But I don't think they drop gold. And if they do, it might be like 5. Yeah. I believe there's a glitch where there's supposed to be leveled gold that enemies can drop. But for whatever reason, they only ever drop from the first section, so it's not leveled gold.
Now this is fighting.
If I skip the quest, I might miss some money. I don't think so. Because I could still go into those dungeons if I wanted to. Some of these camps have chests with gold. I don't think this one does. Am I making a video where I get 100 level skills? I don't know. Somebody made a mod. Somebody in the community made a mod. That's like the chunk lock stuff in old school RuneScape that people do. And that might be an interesting one, where it's like every level you unlock a new chunk or something like that. So that would be a video or a series of videos where I would actually get to 100. But that'd be quite the undertaking. Oh, now I know. This whole time I'm wondering why it's been taking so long to level up Shortblade. It's because we picked magic as our specialization. Oh my god. Magic is our specialization, and we didn't take it as a major or a minor. So it gets no bonuses to level up. Can it stop snowing? Are you kidding me? Chunk lock, old school RuneScape. Yeah, so so in old school RuneScape, there's this gimmick that people do in videos where, like, they have to where they can't leave a specific area of the game until they satisfy a certain checklist of things. And a chunk is like a certain size square. Morrowind is also sectioned off in like square sized chunks, cells. So you could do a similar thing in Morrowind where you can't leave a specific cell until you accomplish a certain goal, like get this many levels, or, you know, do this quest or whatever. Then you can get another chunk, so then you have access to 2 chunks. And then 3, and then 4, and then you keep going. Why do you want the snow to stop? It's loud, and compression artifacts will make the stream look even worse. Frostle. Where is Glenshul's tomb? Well, that's Scalara. It's blocked off. Can't get in there yet. Where is this tomb? East of the Lake of Ice. Oh, okay, so it's like over here-ish. Oh, it's right here. Explicit content? What? Yeah, the Tomb of Scalar is blocked until you get that quest. Ah. The frog. Oh. Draugr are probably the best enemies to grind weapon skills on just because they barely do any damage. You know, my shield is healing me for 1 point per second. And it's basically out healing them. Almost. Blood Moon Draugr hit different. Yeah, literally. They do like kung fu kicks. Blood Feast shield. It's the Goblin shield that you get from Mournhold. Eight more short blade levels. Did I just hear something go like, ooh? That was weird. Is that the spell? Is this... the hell is that? Is that these little boys? Do they drop gold? Nope. Ooh. Is this Halloween dungeon? Get down from there. You can't ride a dog. It's not a horse. Using the Dwemer Spear of Destiny like a rusty prison shiv. Yeah. What else am I gonna do with it? Okay, that's the Greedy Man's sack. Is there anything in here? Nope. What about here? A lot of stuff, but no gold. Why do people never bury their dead with useful stuff? It's selfish if you ask me. You know, grave robbing used to be better. Back in my day. Just give it. Well, there it goes.
You're dead already.
Where's the beast stone? Where's the beast stone? Is it over here? Yep. All right, let's go save a bear. Now, is the beast you saved during the Beast Stone quest the same beast that you killed during the Restog? For its heart? 'Cause they're both polar bears. But that's the extent of their similarities. I feel like something like that, like something poetic like that feels right. Oh, damn it. Gang's all here. Oh, this poor bear. What the hell did you do? Okay, the bear is safe from the Reeklings, but I'm not. Oh, let's remove that from the too. Okay. Having a lot of trouble today, Ninja Spectator. Whoops. Uh-oh. Stuck. Do bears have magicka? No. Oh, yes. So stupid. Oh, it's too bad this isn't Fallout and we get XP for every kill. No, bear, stop fighting the other bears. Is my stream giving anybody else issues? I don't think it's on my end. We did it. Where's my short blade at now? 73. Man, this takes forever. Where's the bear? Bear? What? Oh, okay. Didn't need the bear. Maybe it's like whatever server is serving from me to Twitch to you is being weird. I don't know how they handle that stuff. It's obviously not peer-to-peer. Like, I'm not streaming directly to you. Why do I know so much about animals? Because I'm a dork. And I make mistakes a lot. Like, Komodo dragons do actually have venom. That research was debunked, basically. The reason why they assumed it was the bite caused infection was because they only witnessed the bites happening in like specific animals that would basically like roll around in dirt after getting bitten. Shit. But yeah, they do have venom. Oh, god damn it. Something is funny though is I made a passing comment when I was talking about the Gila monster in that one video. I made a comment being like, you know, the most painful bite of a vertebrate in North America. And then I was like, well, I would assume that, you know, a diamondback bite would be worse because, you know, it can kill you. And I still get comments being like, just because something's lethal doesn't mean it hurts. And I'm just thinking like, yeah, but it like turns your blood into soup. Like I feel like that would hurt. That sounds painful. It like thickens your blood and it's just ugh. Like just because something's lethal doesn't mean it'll hurt. Yeah, but sometimes things that are lethal do hurt. Right? Gila monsters are legit lethal though? I don't believe they are. I mean, I guess if you're allergic to them or something, maybe, but some people would argue your blood is already soup. Okay, fine. Turns your jelly. Like, thickens your blood into, like, a thick soup. But I know some snakes' venom is, like, hemolytic. Others, it's, like, coagulant. There's different types of venoms. Damn it. Dude, you gotta kill the animals that are chasing you. You can't bring them back here. God, these pigs. Short blade, 74. Once my brother stepped on a sea urchin and a 2-inch wide spike went completely through his foot. Oof. Big cats. Big cats cannot purr and little cats cannot roar. Well, I guess it depends on how big the big cat would be. Because I think cheetahs and leopards can purr. But they can't roar. Tigers can't purr. But they can roar. And if you pitch shift a tiger's meow, or meow, like the sound it makes, its vocalization, it sounds like a house cat. Like if you increase the pitch, it just sounds like a regular cat. Cheetahs are technically not considered big cats. I don't know. Is big cat a scientific term? Oop. Anything to kill in here? In leggy? Biggest kittis. That works. Hyenas are more closely related to cats than they are to dogs. Oh, these are different bear models. Don't talk about the unique features of female hyenas. Yeah. $10 gold. Female hyenas. That's what we're mentioning. What's the term? It's like prehensile vagina? Is that what it is? It's like, what the f... Had armor hammers too? Yeah, I'd probably take those. I wonder what this cave is about. Oh my god, it's so... The weather here is terrible. It's like New England. Hello, Jesus. Welcome to the stream. One of those bears is able to spit a fireball? Huh. Well, I think it'd be strange if it couldn't.
Now this is fighting.
This is pod racing. Every time. Yeah, the snow and the ash storms are very anti-stream. Just gotta load up some Vampire Survivors if you really want some... Is that a vampire? I mean, is that a werewolf? Imagine how confusing that must be if you don't know what's going on. You see all these naked Nords running at you constantly, and then all of a sudden, an orc. Hyenas are matriarchal, right? Oh no, my boots of blinding speed have worn off. Or have broken. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I got these pigs.
Why can't I be a wereborn Morrowind? There are werebears in Skyrim, right? Can it repair during combat? No. Oh, here's what we'll do. He can't actually kill us if we don't fall down. You can hide. This is none of your business. But you can't become a werebear in Skyrim without like mods. Oh, this is actually perfect for training against these 12 out of 100. Oh man.
You are a fool to fight me.
Yeah, it's like 1 hit per XP. Gonna be a were-shark. What's interesting in the Abyssinian Shore mod, there's some... This isn't really a spoiler, but there's a quest and there's talk about this cult that worships the prince of the Daedric prince of the deep ocean and the drowned things, Molag Bal. So they're really leaning into alternative lore, like stuff that was more present in the past. You know, Molag Bal and the whole Dreg thing in the world of Lig. It's interesting. An orc berserker. This is a werewolf. It's a wandering lunatic. Lig is the different Kalpa. I don't know if it's a different Kalpa or if it's a different realm from a different Kalpa. But it's definitely weird. Need to run away until it's nighttime to have him transform? Really? I can't... But I think I can catch lycanthropy just by getting beaten up by him. I think that's how I did it in the video. I just had one of his guys beat me up. Can you actually hit me?
You will die here.
There we go. Is it like vampires where I could just fiddle with their corpse? Am I past the corpus quest? No, we didn't do the main quest. We killed Vivek. Right? Isn't that what we did? We killed Vivek and then got Wraithguard that way? I know you catch it during the quest, but I want to skip the... I want to skip the ritual bullshit.
Escape while you can.
Yeah, let me see. Morrowind lycanthropy. Stop blocking. Stop blocking.
I will kill you quickly.
Yeah, you can fight one in their human form, and you contract Sanes lupinus.
Escape while you can.
Oh, this is annoying. And I'm going to want to cure my vampirism afterwards anyway, so I'm not going to do this. Not vampire, werewolfism. Lycanthropy. It's weird how all the bodies in Morrowind are simultaneously shredded and malnourished. I do wonder, though. This works for vampirism. Oh, this does work for, woo. Alright, that's good to know. No, I knew he was a werewolf. I thought you had to get hit by him and contract it that way. I didn't know you could fiddle with his corpse to get it. You guys have anything? No. We need 2 more short blade levels, then we can go back to the Morag Tongue. I think we can we'll do that and then call it a stream. Ah. Oh, give me the health. What has big health and no DPS? Me. We'll find more Dwemer. I mean, Solstheim is a great place for this because Solstheim is just constantly you're getting assaulted by enemies. Remember, we still have some artifacts we can give to the museum for like another 50, 60k. We're just gonna give those at the end when we don't need them anymore. $88. There. Bears are good because they have a lot of health. And they heal. What else is hitting me? Oh, another wolf. I wonder how Arnil got keening. I bet he wished he hadn't. Console commands. He kimmed it. What was that? That was the sound of me completing one of the ritual stones. I did not do a... What? Okay. Is this one of the stones I haven't gone to yet? Is this the sunstone? Yeah. We won't do that just yet. What's in here? A dog? Oh, there we go. There we go. 80. All right, let's see if we can open these up. Damn it. Hammer.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Kosumi. Kosoumi. For the Prime sub. Yeah, these chests are disappointing. Wait, what was... Yeah. Just a bunch of enchanted items. And hammers. And a giant friggin' axe. I guess the heartwood is good because you can restore magical potions with that. But man, it's like the random sacks that are in the game give more gold. How edible is grave food? I'm sure it's fine. The Draugr got to eat.
We make
I
a
assume.
special trip just for you. Same low price.
62 gold down the drain.
Why walk when you can run?
Whoa. 2 thunders. Or 2 lightnings. Very scary. I always imagined ash yams taste like cigarette ash. I always just assumed there were yams that grew really well in ash or in volcanic soil. Which, isn't actual volcanic soil very fertile? Like following a volcanic eruption, isn't the soil known to be like very, very good for growing stuff? Yeah. Oh wait, no, they're in the down. Wait, where are the Morag Tong again? Are they in the arena canton? Oh, my legs. Below the arena. Okay. I'm on the right canton. I don't do the Morag Tong very much. Nope. No, I know they're in the trap. We're already there before. We can become the Grandmaster now. I just couldn't remember which canton they were in. Is there a Morag Tong NPC that pays you for Sanguine Gear? You do give it to Eno Halalu, but you don't get any money for it. And actually becoming the Grandmaster, he disappears. So, advancement. We are now the Knower. We are now a Master. Wait, what? I have no writs. How do... Oh. Still has more duties for us. Did we already do this one? No, we didn't. Well, you know what? We'll do that next time. On Dragon Ball Z. We'll do the final few writs he's got for us. Let me just double check. Morak Tong, Morrowind. Yeah, we have 2 more writs we have to do. And we got 2,000 gold for that. And a dagger. Ooh. Well, it's going to absorb health on it for 30 seconds. It's actually not bad. And then we become the Grandmaster. And we can execute the Grandmaster writs, which is 4,000, 5,000, 3,000, and 10,000. So that's a total of 22,000 gold we'll get from the last few. House Lalu pays some gold. I think it like ends up being like 8,000 or something like that. It's not a ton. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. And I will see you all see me on Wednesday. You'll see me next year. Ha ha ha. Have a happy new year.